Right, let's get it underway then. So this is the 171st weekly one-shot by my count, and my count could be wrong. I haven't reviewed it in some time. It is MouseCraft. This game was submitted by... Holy Christ, I'm not reading that. In any case, I have 8 hours to defeat all 80 levels. I believe that averages to 6 minutes a level, and if any of these are doozies, that's going to be tricky. But there is a laundry list of stipulations here. I must get at least 75 gold medals and 5 silver medals, no bronze. I assume if I get 80 gold medals and 0 silver, that's also going to be okay. Interestingly, this challenge has the last life rule. I really like the last life rule. If I had thought about it when I started the weekly one-shot altogether, I would have had it as default, but it starts to feel cowardly if I add it myself, but if other people add it, that's great. Last life rule generally means that if you run out of time, you got until your next game over to win, or your next death, or whatever is right for the game. And our submitter believes that what's right for this game is until the next undo. This game has very easy undo mechanics for mistakes that you make, so if I go beyond 8 hours, I must play flawlessly, else I lose. But if I could take 9 hours, do no undos, and still win. Additionally, there is the no cheating caveat. I often say there's no rules against cheating. Today, there is. Okay then, let's enjoy the story and then get underway with the game. Timer will start when I have control. Alright, could press play to start, or use the R key, or I could also call out Busty Booker saying, how long to lie says it's possible, but you gotta factor in Jake saying F this 4 hours in. How many times have you heard me swear on stream? Because by my own personal count, it's less than 5. Less than 5 over 8 years. So you're making quite some assumptions. Off the top of my head, I swore once during an EU4 stream, I swore once on a Resident Evil 2 stream, I swore once during the ActRaiser Marathon, and I can't think of any other time, so less than 5. Right, let's get it underway. Timer starts now. Mice can jump 1 high, but I believe they can fall as low as they want to. Yeah, ActRaiser absolutely will do that to you. Holy moly, that game was something else. Right, so down it goes, and I imagine we can just speed up and have our mice go all the way to the stinky, smelly cheese. That's how I like my cheese. God, I love cheese. Which makes it a little bit of an unfortunate thing to live in Hungary. I guess in bad economy, good cheese is the first thing to go. Right, was that a goal? Gold? Do I get to see? Well, maybe it'll take a bit. Maybe all this tutorial is one thing. Right, it matters little. Let's get it underway. Choose bricks with the A, D key. Ah, right, I thought it could be... Right, if I choose one then, how do I then activate it? I mean, I can't grab it here without clicking on it, so what's the point in A to D? Heavens knows, but let's just slam these in and get moving. E to speed up. Rather than anger, I should have bet on Jake getting so hungry for cheese he ends the challenge prematurely. All I have is a bit of... oh, crumbs. What's the cheese I got? It's not Emmental, but it's something similar to it. Anyway, that's in the... Oh, we can rotate. Sweet! If that's the case, could I just shove you in there and shove you... Oh, I think mistakes might have already been made here. Or have they? Possibly. Backspace undoes that. How could you do this to me? Get out of the way, mice friends. Oh no, they're going to fall down because it's going too fast. Why is it going so fast? Because I pressed E, probably. And I don't want to squish the mice with this, so I gotta time this somewhat correctly. There we go, get out of here. Oh my, what a doozy of a level. I certainly want you there, and you... Huh. Perhaps you should go there instead. There we go. Don't worry, little heads win lobby. I'm just trying to make things a little juicier for your payout. I'm sure that wee performance might have goaded some lose lobbyists. Oh, hello. What are you? Anima Shard. Not even the best summon, but okay. Alright, can we go and have a look at the map and get a... here we go, here are the colors. So, we are allowed to get 5 silvers, the rest need to be gold. Bronze is Verboten. Also, what's this? We will never know. Okay, let's go. Mice can collect shard... Oh, this just complicated matters. Okay, then. How about we do a little something like this? Do you know what gold, silver, bronze is? Well, I'm assuming gold is all mice. Silver is maybe all mice but one? At least it shows on the minimap. Exactly, there is not a single stipulation regarding shards, unless shards is somehow related to... the rank, but I don't think it is. Alright, you make your way over there, grab the shard, and then back you go. Oh man, who was I watching play Lemmings lately? It was Baron. Baron just immediately started slamming his head into the mayhem levels, obviously got curb stomped. And after poking him a fair few times and insisting that maybe he should try the levels that teach you how to play first, he did actually do that, and huzzah. Oh, in some stages the bricks are already placed. Yes, I noticed. Anyway, get moving. Once they are past this point, I shall put this here. Is there going to be enough space? Of course, wait, what? Active pause. You can freeze time and calmly place blocks. Oh, okay. With the F key. You know, spacebar would be so much better for that, but there's no key binding options. Alright, F it is then. Oh no, mistakes have been made. How could this be? about we do this then, eh? F for pause. Well, at least it's not O for otate, but the lack of key bindings is more than a little frustrating already. Right, you can fall down maximum 3 blocks, otherwise they go squish. Well, we have to see the squishing, don't we? Ugh, ugh, ugh. That's sadly lacking in animation. Oh, and the cat gets really sad. Oh, too bad. Right, let's move. As for other things, F might be for I need more time. Oh, not today. 8 hours has got to be loads of time. How could I possibly fail with 8 hours on the clock? Right, well I need to catch you as you fall. And then once you've done this wee back and forth, I could probably do something like that. A brilliant plan, and it is my plan, so let's get you out of here. Who needs active pause? Get a move on. A bomb, you say? It's a bomb, JC. Right. The bombs do not harm the mice. Important note to make. Now look at this, we're blasting through these levels, unless all these tutorial levels somehow roll into just one stage. God knows. Shift to bomb blocks. Well, I want all these pickups, surely, so boom, boom, boom. Also shift for that. Awkward controls. I'm under the impression this game has made my poles, though. Do poles hate key bindings? I have no idea. Just feel the need to blame something. Collect bombs that are placed in the level. Alright, well, blow that up, grab this. Get moving. But we're gonna grab more, right? So how about I put you here? Get you underway. Then we blow up this. Kaboom. Then we blow up this. Kaboom. Does not hurt the mice. The mice are happy. The levels get tougher, says Nijal. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, let's carry on. How many levels deep are we? And we're only 10 minutes deep? How's that prediction looking? Surprisingly even. Good heavens. Wow, no one had went all in on win, Jake. I think your chat's trying to call you out. Nah, someone's just waiting. Goading out the lose lobby before they go all in. All the miniature bets that we see so far, those are just giant bets in the making. Is there a way to ungrab a... Oh, I don't think there is. I mean, when I grab one and I don't want it anymore, I don't think there's a way to return it. I'm pressing a lot of buttons, nothing's doing anything. So I guess we just do that and undo. Alright then. I don't want you grabbing that cheese prematurely, but I do want you grabbing that bomb. So what can I do? I could put this here. Might cause me problems though. Need bomb. Need bomb. It's just one bomb though. No, there's another bomb up there. I feel like that's one of the last things that should be done. Again, how in God's name do I... Oh, we can just return it like so. Well then, isn't that a little bit of a game changer? Well, that's not going to do anything now, is it? That's going to do something. That's all well and good, but... Oh, right, yes, that's a long fall for my poor little micey friends. Why am I getting this? I don't want to restart. Things are looking good. Surely. No, not that. Not that. Rotate it first. Of course, the clever people always wait to the last moment to place their bets, don't they? Well, now, this is troubling. How, oh how, do I deal with you? He's thinking, but maybe he's not thinking hard enough. This thing needs to be bombed, and this thing needs to be bombed, so I need to place pieces that I don't need to bomb myself later on. Putting you there would allow them to go over here, but then how would they get back? How would they get out from being there? Perhaps what I need to do is put you in here. That way I don't need to remove you, so that spares me the bomb. The bomb will need to be used on you. And then in order to get them out of there, we place you here. And then for the piece de resistance... Oh, crumbs. Now they are Stück. Well then. How can I get you out of there? Perhaps that, but then how do we get them further up? Oh my, this only raises more questions. Getting them up there, huh? Why do I keep hearing about War Hospital today? What has happened to cause this? Maybe instead of putting the long thing there, I should have put you here. Yeah, but then they wouldn't be able to walk up over to the left now, would they? I think this is needed there to get them all the way up. How do they get up here to begin with? Heavens knows. Blocks them moving along. So I do think that the straight and narrow going down here is the right call. But you are troublesome. I could ignore the bottom shard. How bad could that possibly be? Oh, but what if you need all the shards for gold? I guess we're about to find out. Do not let the mice get close to the enemies. The result of a not very successful experiment for mechanical mice. Oh gosh, I think that level cost me about 8 minutes and I still didn't do it properly. Let's see what rating we got. Good. Okay, is good good enough? Good is not good enough. Good is silver. Okay. Well, we could just say that's one of the 5 silvers we're allowed so far. Right, perhaps we can go and crush some mice. Okay, very good. Well, that's not going to get you anywhere now, is it? Perhaps we just need a total recall. Something like so. Alright, easy does it. Oh, I get 2 of these, right? I was wondering what was going on there. Let's get you over to here then, and over to there then. I think that needs a bit more than 600 seconds. Oh, right, yes, the whole dying on long falling thing. I shall do it like so then. There we go, happy cat. Okay, nothing for me to do but bomb. Seems like an obvious thing to bomb. Except I should have timed that better. There we go. Now what gets bombed next? Probably this. And then we simply bomb our way to victory. Once they're safe. Boom. And boom. Easy peasy. And very surprising that they put such an end game difficulty puzzle so early. But we shall triumph nonetheless. Right, 1, 1, 1, 1 bomb as well. Don't want them to fall to their deaths here. But I will need them to grab this. Perhaps I will time it so that the last little munchkin ends up going there. So how about we just eliminate the foes first. Bomb this. That's 1, 2. Is that 3 or 4 falling? Can't actually tell from here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 falls. So let's gently catch you here and gently catch you here. Now activate. Oh wait, crumbs. Mistakes were made. A number of mistakes were made. I need to get up to there. I still like the idea of crushing you, but perhaps like that I can time a well-placed crushing on you by removing this at the right moment. Although it's also possible that I could just mulch you here. I need something for you to safely land on. That was the wrong way to do it. That is safe for you to land on, and that... oh, that doesn't work either. How could this be? Alright then, rethink the whole thing. I'm gonna put this here. So close and yet so far. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that does seem pretty good. Alright, but it is a case of timing this. And that immediately looks like poor timing. Terrifically poor timing. Still like the idea, though. Amazing. Alright, what am I missing out on here? I sincerely doubt this is a time it right puzzle. That makes all the sense to me. Although I could get rid of this ahead of time, that just brings my problems down here. Actually, maybe that's exactly what I want to do. Because then I can crush and kill them on my own terms. I start with one of these anyway. So let's have them come on down. I want to mulch them with this. Oh, they die anyway. So they die to falling too. Oh, well that makes my life easier. See, look at all these lessons we're learning. Oh wait, snap. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have absolutely been made. Because I kind of need this over here for you to survive the fall. Can I use this to get access to those? I don't know if that counts as going up and grabbing that, but here's to hoping that it does. Whoop. No. Oh good, it does. Get out of here. Wow. The bet ended with 51.49. More people think I'm going to make it than not. Well, not people, but points. Because as is ever the case, the win lobbyists are the one that have all the points. The lose lobbyists try to make all the propaganda, but we know better. We have the numbers. The popular vote is on lose. Well, I'm no populist. Alright, so jelly softens the fall. Isn't that sweet? Boing, boing, boing. Oh no, that's insufficient. What rating does it give for no shards? Actually, only 2. It still says good, but good isn't good enough. Alright. Let's do this significantly better. Oh, hang on a sec. How do they get that if this thing goes down? Ah, but they'll get another bomb, so no problem. It's a shame I can't pre-select the bomb, and it's an even bigger shame that F is pause. Who the hell came up with F for pause? That is so awkward. Alright, yet another gold to add to my massive pile of gold. Right. Start with 1 bomb. Almost certainly want the boingy boingy down here. The cheese is going to be there, but how do they get up to that? I have a sneaking suspicion that the solution is quite simple. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Grab the shard. Oh, now am I quite so sure about that? Now I think I might want this. Don't trap the mice now. Perfect! Passable? Oh, don't tell me that's a bronze. I'm not allowed any bronzes. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Alright, well, I still think that should go there. Problem is I need to keep one of the mice away from all the other ones. Yeah, it's a pretty good solution if I just don't kill the mice. See, blowing this thing up is most certainly required. That would allow me to put this here. But then, no bomb. I need to grab that bomb first. Yeah, that works, but so too does having this here. Can't do that, that's too big a fall. What if I... I'm not sure about that. Trying to think how I can separate the mice here. I don't know why I did that. I needed to turn them around. Turn them around first to get the first shard. And trapping them in there is no good either. It's not to be for you now, is it? The game's very generous on its timing for killing the mice, at least. Doop-a-doo-doo. This thing definitely needs to go, but can't bring it down too fast now, can we? What if there's a devilish solution that involves going down here early? No, I need to balance this thing up here and I don't have the pieces for it. How about... Okay. Okay, I got it. I was blinded by something, but now I am not. First off, get that in there. Second off, block you. And now, get him out of there. Easy cheesy. And people doubt him. God knows why. Must be something wrong with him. Right, we start with a bomb. Perhaps the bomb should make you guys kill yourselves. And then we get you up and over here. Then... Oh, right, you need to get up there. But I can drop some things down to help out, surely. Curse that flubbering. I don't think that helps much, though. Maybe I should just put you in here. Alright, let's see what we even have starting with this. Damn, that F for pause, that feels so weird. It's not particularly useful, is it? Feels like a surefire way to crush my own mice. Good times. Okay, okay. Alternatively, how about we get rid of this ahead of time? Maybe we don't need that bomb. No, that makes no sense, because I need to get this. Is there an alternative to get that without using you? I don't think there is. This is a somewhat necessary component. Da 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 da. do they get out of here? Problem is they need to grab that. How do you grab that and then get enough verticality to get back? I still think there's something to be said for something going here. Perhaps even something like so. Behold. Oh, that kills you. Ooh, okay. That's a damn shame. Also, it prevented me grabbing that shard anyway. Huh. I mean, that was almost great if I hadn't done what I did. Yeah, funny that. Get on out of here. Does this just work on its own? You know, without me pulling any silly buggers. I think I moved the squidgy bit off by one, didn't I? Yeah, that works wonderfully well if I hadn't put that in the wrong place. Perfect. What was it again? I think it was you here and you here. Now go, my pretties, go. Well, with these kind of challenges, there's a thought that goes, it only takes one, just one puzzle to absolutely stump me. And I gotta do every single one of the 80 puzzles in this game. It's giving me that jelly no puzzle feeling already. How could it be anywhere other than here? Ah, like that it could. Okay. Hang on a second. Something doesn't add up here. How do they get that? Can't be having another silver so early. The solution seems so close. I see it all now. I see everything. Thank goodness for active pause. That's one thing Lemmings was sorely lacking. You couldn't do actions when paused. It's a shame it's stuck on F. Damn Poles and their QWERTY keyboards. We can look around. Ooh, okay. Levels can be longer than 15 blocks. Is this somewhere where, you know, like a scroll wheel would help? But no, no, no. Gotta use arrow key. What the hell was this game originally made for? Can I blow up jellies? I can blow up jellies, okay. Oh, right click is a shortcut for the bomb. But freaking arrow key movement? Why not use scroll wheel? Okay, right. Damn pulls. Okay. Okay. The solution seems obvious, but how obvious is it really? Out of the way. And make way for the king. Why do they give me more explosives? I clearly didn't need them. I'm too damn good. Also, why does he have a propeller on his back? Alright, there we go. All 20 done. Oh wait, there's another 20. And another 20 and another 20. I'm a little perturbed by that one silver that I got though. Could we perhaps do it better? What in God's name was I missing here? This one looks tricky. But it's probably a lot easier than I'm giving it credit for. And I'm not giving it a lot of credit. The music is very quiet during the levels, isn't it? I wonder if I can bump that up a bit. Thing is, I need to grab you. I wish I could bomb you straight away. This is sorely tempting to get a bomb, but I only get a bomb out of it. Oh, I do have all the information that I need. Otherwise it wouldn't be a puzzle. We all know that. This feels like a blindingly obvious place to put the long one. And then we get access to a bomb, so whoop-de-doodles. But I'd need to bomb you in order to grab that. And then it's a question of how do we get out of here? Well, my only reasonable option is to use this, surely. No, not necessarily. Square block here gets them out. And then... wait, how was this difficult? Oh, well, that's probably what the win lobby was asking to themselves. I think the clicking of putting the square one there was what was holding me back. But I am retarded no longer. Let us carry on. Some unknown doodads yet to come, and I don't know the relevance of these shards yet, but perhaps we shall. In due time. You didn't realize you could put blocks under overhangs. No, I definitely knew that. I'm certain I even did it. Wow, this game's UX is abhorrent. That's not good enough. We start with an explosive. Throwing you there seems like a no-brainer. Do I even need that bomb? That's a question. And the answer is yes, I need that bomb. If I do that, I get that bomb. La la la. We blow you up ahead of time. We're going to make our way up here, and then the first one to reach this, I detonate this. They fall down and grab that. I'm going to need to block the way and blow it up later. Alright, easy. Easy freaking peasy. That's my oh, my bomb. Oh, I have a bomb. Why did I think I didn't have a bomb? But I was doing so well. Ah, because it said 0, but then I grabbed that. That's... oh, we have edge scrolling. Wow. I'm really playing in the 90s here. Alright. No! No! Ah. So, you don't right-click and right-click again, you just tap and boom. Alright, we're all learning together, so don't worry about it. Now you're just trolling. Never, ever. Pop. Easy peasy. I mean, I solved this puzzle just by looking at it. Merely UX concerns slowing me down. Drac Noir telling me to take all the time that I need. How could you have a name like Draken Noir and not have played Draken? That just doesn't seem right. I want to block them, but there's no bombs available for me. I'm sitting at a very sad zero bomb economy here. However, what if we let one of them go, and you're going to be our mouse on a mission. You're going to get the bomb to let everybody free. Lovely jubbly. And now I simply make a stairway to heaven. Heaven in this context being cheese. And we have 2 pieces on you. Oh crap! Ah, that's how they get ya. Mine and Ratoi's can stay 10 seconds underwater, then they run out of oxygen. Duly noted. Okay, given what we now know, I need to make you a little stairway to heaven over here. Donk. 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 Jelly them over at the far end. That way they can almost be okay. I think that's an okay fall for them. This isn't good enough though, because they don't have a way to get up here no matter how much I bomb. Or do they? No, sir, they do not. This is only a way to be caught. La 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 la. But with the bomb that I get, maybe everything will work out. What am I saying? Maybe. Of course everything will work out. Bomb get, bomb use, solution get. Man, that stinky cheese looks so good. Of course it was nice. I'm on a full gold run right now. Stack bricks, so something something, stay underwater, something something. Well, I don't know how long 10 seconds is for them, but that should keep them Gucci. And then surely I just want to... Surely... I doubt water falling puts an end to the poor wee buggers. I'm overthinking this one. Just get it moving. got edge scrolling, but you know, you gotta be right on the edge. Or do you? No, 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 okay, that's not so bad then. My complaints are moot. I'm gonna kill these buggers, aren't I? Yeah, you could even say they're already dead. Might as well put them out of their misery. I think I wanted to do that considerably earlier. You know, like now. It's alright, gotta get a feel for these things. Not every mouse is going to be the star player for the Zanuck and Dabes. Okay. Do you breathe underwater? Oh, wow! Okay, okay. I suspect what I need to do is have you drown. Oh, okay. I don't know how much of a problem is this going to be. I got two of you. I can have you head on over, then head on down and round. But they're going to run into the ratty thing. And it won't be a case of ratty wins again. Kind of harsh timing is this going to take? Come on, line up. Actually, I have a feeling this is just going the same way each time. Could we just start immediately and... I think if I just bomb it immediately, or start immediately, and then bomb the... whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, you guys want to go over, don't you? Alright, but I still want to start immediately. Once you're over there, create platform. Once you're off of here, oh, drown the little rat bastard. And then have you guys go, go and drown, it seems. I should have blocked this off so that you could get out. But that's okay, I've got it all figured out. Alright, you will drown, no problem. Move out of the way. Oh, this might not be good enough. It isn't good enough. Wow, they die so easily. Well then. Alright, you and you alone are making the pilgrimage. Ah! No, that was so good. Can I just undo that part and maybe, just maybe... Oh no, then you're going to be trapped down there. No. It was a great move though. You denying it will only solidify that it was a great move. Alright, you make it, and then there we go. Maybe that wasn't the intended solution, but if it was, it feels like timing is playing a much bigger role in this than I could have imagined. Yeah, I keep hitting the spacebar for factive pause, but it does nothing. Right. F to pause the game. I mean, what the hell? Pause. I don't even know what I'm doing yet, but this just feels like a natural elevator. I need to get down here regardless. I have no bombs. You're not getting out of there just like that, though. I think I need to fill that up a touch. And I need you there. Alright, this all looks good. Activate. Oh, yeah, problems. They can't climb that high, they're just stupid little mice. Well, this isn't going to do me anything good. Right. What are we even doing from here? What I'm doing is wishing I had more of these pieces. You know what? I feel like... Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. I feel like maybe something like that might be a touch better. Because these are really useful blocks. Because I can have you there to have you drop down. But you're going to drown if you have to go back and forth too much for that, which at this rate you shall. Okay. Thing is, they need to drop down to there. It is an absolute necessity. How do they grab that then? Come along here, da 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 da, bloink. And I'd be bringing that down, and I'd have a situation like this. I would rather have a situation like that, so they can get out. Now they're on their way out, and I can trivially put that in place, but they don't grab that. That would help out, but there'd be no way out. Why is that there? Was that always there? When the hell did that go there? Okay, well with that makes everything a lot easier. Alright, go. And with that, Boom. Now they can get out of here. Success was always guaranteed. Alright, not too shabby. Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of dropped frames there. Hopefully not too much. Right. What is going on here? Dropping this seems like a no-brainer from the get-go, but I should probably do it in such a way that I crush as many of these things as possible. Problem is they get to breathe. I didn't agree to letting them breathe. But there's an extra bomb over here, so what if I didn't let them breathe and instead subjected them to a significant lack of breathing? And the problem is that the rats aren't getting back here to grab the bomb. They also need access to that thing. How do I get them over to that? Need him to turn around. I do have one bomb to play with, if and only if they go and get it, though. Not sure, but I'm sure that I haven't done it right. Yeah, that remains the problem. Right. A problem to be solved, and solve it we shall. Indestructible block? No, crumbling. Crumbles when rodents step on it. Interesting. But not good enough. Gold or bust. Save the silvers for the nightmarish challenges. Perhaps what I want to do is lock all of you in here. Well, I guess lock all one of you in here. That way I can happily grab this bomb at my leisure. I'm gonna crush you and take out you. But does this help me in any conceivable way? No, not really. How do we get the verticality to grab you without causing too many problems? Is there something that can be done that involves not dropping you down just yet, or dropping you down on top of something? That looks like a no-go. That looks like a yes-go. Had we even considered doing something like that? It also blocks the ratty buggers. Maybe they'll, yeah, they will almost certainly die on their way back here. Alright, that's pretty good. Now all I need to do is reverse your course. grab the bomb and delete this thing. Done and done right. Destroy the normal block, watch how the crumbling bricks work. If you insist, game. Okay, well, away they go. Did I learn anything from that? I've learnt that the crumbly blocks can transform. Fascinating. Isn't this a bit of a problem, though? God help me, that's complex. Perhaps something like that is more in order. Alright, we're over an hour deep. Let's have a quick review on how the overall progress is going. 27 out of 80 levels done, and we are 1/8 of the way through the time. That seems promising, right? Don't know what we're promising. Only more than we can pay. Right, bomb, along you go. Problems happen here. When we grab that bomb, we delete this so you can get up here. And once you are up there, you can simply ascend your way to victory. However, that's not going to apply for all of them. What I need is you here. And then the last one's able to ascend to victory. Yeah, it's all too easy. Splat, 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 splat. Two of them make their way to the cheese. The last one has to... Whoa, now. The last one has to go here. And then when it grabs the cheese... not the cheese, but the charmy thing. Out you go. Poor last one doing all the work. Yeah, so there's the thing. Of course the puzzles are going to get harder, but I will learn. I will improve. I will become the perfect puzzle-solving human. A lot of bombing to be done. I probably need to bomb a path for the lower mouse. Okay. Sounds like I want two of them to walk up along here. And then I want them to do some kind of awkward walk along here. Something like so. And how do you get out of here? After you make this dangerous pilgrimage. Well, I need to blow this up, but now there's no way for you to get back. I would need to put this here. But that's also easily solved, because these things can be used like so. And then I'll splat that thing there once you've made your way across. Easy to the peasy. Scary how good I am. I know. Don't be scared though, I'm on your side. This game, 5 to 8 years. Will Jake do it in less than 8 hours? Well, that's for the gamblers to decide. We got the final numbers, but I managed to forget them. Yeah, there we go. Should even show up on stream. 51% victory, and that's points. In terms of numbers, the popular votes on failure. Biggest voter for failure is Help Me Slack. Slack, do you still have all the numbers and all the votes? Grey Void. Countering the Slack. When are they going to increase the maximum amount of betting? Come on, inflation's becoming a real problem. Looks like we've hit the upper limit of the map. Interesting. I have one bomb straight away. Okay. I am briefly contemplating putting this here, or perhaps even there. Then they can grab that shard. But I only get one bomb, don't I? Yes, yes I do. Let's see where this goes anyway. Still just one bomb, but I'll get another bomb for doing this. And then, what's going to happen with this? This cracks away, this falls down. And then I need only place one more and we're good to go. The problem, if we can even call it that... No, actually no problem. Maybe I do just get rid of this. It all falls into place. That was easier than I thought. It was trying to bamboozle me with all these blocks that we didn't need. But you see, when you're this perfect, you see through the fog. I only tracked my win streak, if that's what you... Oh, okay. How self-centered of you. That's not a bad thing. Some might say it's a very good thing. Like me. Right, down you come. You have no way of getting up, but I might want this here, so I've got another one to play around with. Two of them come along here. They grab that bugger bomb. I will want them to get out of here, probably using this. But I also want them to get up, potentially using this. Nah, this is a better way to get them up, temporarily. Then they can come on back, and the bombs will make our way to victory. Ratty wins again. You know, if you don't suck at Stronghold, you'll never have heard that line from the game, but if you lose to the rat, he does a little dance and goes, Ratty wins again. And I had a great time watching Marek die constantly to the rat and hearing that over and over again. Good times. Right, what are we looking at here? Looking at an opportunity to have two of them ascend and one stay down. Seems like an obvious thing to do. Two go up. Da 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 da. This is going to break from under them. 1, 2, 3, 4. They will fall to their death here, so I probably want to prevent that. They will slowly work their way down here, grinding through it. And then if I blow this up, they'll have a stairway to victory. Do I want that bomb? No, that bomb is a red herring. I don't think that's the right turn of phrase, but it's a turn of phrase. Bump, bump, bump. Oh no! Oh no! This was not what I had intended. Quite the opposite. How did that go so wrong? I must review. Crunch. Crunch. I see, okay. Could we perhaps undo this misfortune? Could we buggery? Perhaps we do need that bomb after all then. It's not so much needing the bomb, it's needing you to turn around. Now you'll destroy all of this. Splendid. And look at that, I'm almost triple par. Well, it's a little disingenuous, but I'm over double par. If par is bad. Right, righty-tighty. There's a lot of back and forth to crumble these things away. Perhaps I would like one of them to make a devilish getaway first. It's not unthinkable, but maybe it's undoable. The cheese is there. There are 2 shards. One of them falling down here would be bad bloody news. Hey, I can destroy the shards. Are they still there if I blow that thing up? Perhaps we'll never know. Mayhaps something like that. When there's all the breakage going on, probably only one of them? No, I actually think they might all slip out if I set it up like that. Yeah, and that's actually a problem. Especially since they're gonna drown. Pretty sure mice can last for longer than 10 seconds underwater. It's Schrödinger the cat at the back. Arms itself, when touched by a rodent, detonates. Explosion kills and destroys everything. Everything, you say? Including the potentially destructible environments? Because I'd be up for that. I'm also starting to feel like the game has become too loud. Audio balancing is hard, you know? Right, so the problem we had was that they all left. I'm pretty certain I need that bomb. What I could do is... actually, I don't think that would help. Because this block would break and these would fall, and then I'd still be left with the doodah on the bottom. And you fall 1, 2, 3 to there. But that might not be all that bad, because... that might not be all that bad. They're gonna squish. Maybe I want to prevent that altogether. Let's try this. Good, access the bomb, got the stairway to heaven. There's actually a very strong argument that says just put this block right here and everything will be okay. My arguments are impetuous. Watch what happens to the ratoids after touching exploding bricks. Okay. I'm pretty sure ratoid is an old misnomer. Oh no, but now they're going to come and get me? Perhaps not. They'll just fall to their death. I don't know if them falling to death on top of my rats are going to be a problem. Turn off the active pause. Yeah, okay, I'll work on it. God, this edge scrolling is do we have edge scrolling options? No, we don't. Okay. This game has such sucky UX. Right. That looks like a lot of explosions, but it also sounds like it's not my problem. So let's just have it happen. Bye-bye, rat. Well, sure enough, it doesn't destroy everything. But we ran into a problem there, of course. Right. The troubling thing is that I don't get access to... Ah, hang on. What if? I block this off the moment they touch it. Yes, 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 I see, I see. Get rid of your active paws. Give me that back. Where the heck, my mouse cursor go? My mouse has disappeared in the game? That's not very cash money of you. What the heck's going on? There we go. Well, that cost me. Oh, okay, they do kamikaze on your rats. Okay. We're learning so much today. So part of my brilliant idea... Yeah, that every time that happens, it kills my mouse. Okay, escape brings it back. Oh no, they're getting in the way too much. What could be done to prevent that horrible explosive death? I have no bombs, I have only this one thing. Save the ratoids. That's a nice idea, but I think you need a bit more punishment for going against the rules here. It says no cheating. What do we have when the chatters break the rules? I can't compel them to play a punishment game, but I want to. That was a bad idea. There's a better idea. Don't worry, don't worry. I got a brilliant plan. Whoops, it didn't involve starting, but okay. It was to do this. But that's still not good enough because my rats need to not be available. I just wanted to hit speed up, not start game. You threaten me with a week of timeout. Yeah, but I don't get my jollies that way. Now we have a bit of a problem. They still exist. And they're just gonna go back and bloody forth here. On top of that, my own rat finks aren't gonna get this. F doesn't work here. Still think letting, you know, one of them survive and get down here. Now he still lives though. I have a funny feeling that having the ratoid survive is not the way forward here. But what would be? If they were just spaced out a little bit better, I'm certain I could do this just by... Yes, 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 don't do this to me, game. I'm gonna have to disable tutorial at this rate. Shoving this right here as soon as you've turned around kills you. Oh, damn. That's an excellent solution, though. It just doesn't work. It does give me a bomb, as if to say... Trap everyone but one away. So that's probably the solution. Oops, again, did not mean to start. I meant to speed up. Yeah, almost as good as the actual solution. Could you imagine? Well, we don't need to imagine. We're just going to do. Ah, crumbs. Ah. Now go. You should be safe. There we go. Grab that bomb, let your friends out, and everybody wins. How's it going? Asks Golden Deer. Oh, I don't know. Why don't we check? Also got the Pyrotechnic achievement. We have done 34 levels in an hour 27, and they're all gold. We're allowed 5 silvers. We haven't used a single one. What I will use right now, though, is a wee water break. I'll be back momentarily. Now, a question that often comes up in runs like this is, if you fail the challenge, are you going to finish off the game? 8-hour challenge, huh? Now, I have no intention of failing this puzzle game for babies. However, I do have some commitments right at the end of this stream, so I can't afford to go over 8 hours. Well, depends on the other guys. We're going to be playing some Lethal Company with the lads this evening. Anyway, timer restarts, and so do we. Let's go. We're feeling TNT. I don't really want to be going over this. There's a lot of things we don't want to touch here. And we have no explosives, do we? No, no siree. That complicates matters, because this is going to kill one of them, right? Naturally. But let's assume that's not a problem. It's way too easy to kill these wee things. Right, we need to get good at not having our mice die on us like this. What if we were just harmlessly going over it? Would that be a problem? It would be a double problem. Okay. Okay. There's clearly some trick to this that I'm missing. Perhaps this is the problem. How would this be the problem? I don't know. That seems like it wouldn't help at all. Do we have any bombs whatsoever? No, we don't. Okay, that could be a problem. How in the world do I block these things in? Perhaps I have an idea. Perhaps. Alright. Witness my resolve. No longer witness my resolve. What am I doing? That's not gonna get you close enough. However, my intention was to use this to blow that up. Let's roll with it anyway. Although I think it's going to be doomed to failure. Oh, you need to physically touch it, not just be around it a little bit. What if you double back and try and nuzzle it from the bottom? Insufficient. I mean, I could do this to trigger it, although it's going to kill you. And there's still no way out from here. Okay, okay. Was a nice idea, but clearly not nice enough. Maybe I could do as little as put you there. That would open us up for some escape options. Oh, come on! Oh, jeez, okay, well, that's not so good. Maybe a little further away then? Just a wee touch. Ah, well, no, that doesn't help because I can still get over it. I see you, Schrödinger, constantly shaking your head at me. Don't give me any of that. What if it weren't that? What if it were just simply this? Even there, that way the block would get them out. The square block, that is. Beepity 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 boom. Beepity 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 boom. And I put you here. Oh, please don't squish the rat! Does worse than squish him. It traps him. Unthinkable. There we go. Sheer brilliant. Oh, crap. Well then. Oh, double well then. Alright, this thing needs to go as well. I still think I'm on something of a right track, though. We just need to be better. Well, that makes our stairway out, but this thing's still in the way, and I don't get any extra bombs. So what do I do? That's not good enough. I absolutely need to divide up the rats, and the only way I can do that is by using one of these blocks, either square or long. Long will work just about anywhere. Square will only work here, that kills a rat, or here, but then it's very difficult to get them out again. Very, very difficult. Oh, clicking on this starts it as well. Okay. I wonder if there's any relevance to that. I could blow all this up with that and do something here. Huh. Well, how about that? All too easy. Alright, yet another one. Checked off. Golden sprocket. Now, what have we here? A lot of pieces. 5 of them. 2 explosive, but 1 of everything. Shard here. Shard there. This is my best guess. And it's not very good. Maybe it's good enough. Now you guys can get out of there. However, I need you guys to go further up yet. And there's a little bit of squishy jelly for you to land on. Almost as if I'd planned the whole thing with my giant brain just by looking at it. He gives us a pumpy fist with his little spindly twiglet arms. And hey, come on, where's my score? Why is it saying 0-0? That better show up properly on the map. Okay, good, it did. Kind of. Hey, we're almost halfway through the game and a quarter of the way through the time. Does that bode well? I don't know. Maybe. What is going on? to get all the way up here and grab those. It's a long fall down though. I suspect this needs to be done to blow up everything. But then how do we detonate that to begin with? Perhaps our little friend here can help out with that. But how? He's thinking. He's still thinking. Do I get any explosives? I do, I get one. Okay. Alright, well that seemed almost useless. But perhaps not entirely. Nah, seems pretty damn useless to me. I can't get the verticality to get these other pieces now. But I'm so close. So close I can taste it. Surely that's, you know, good enough. Give me a silver out of that. Oh, it does get a silver, but come on, let's save the silvers for the truly difficult ones. I'm all but certain this needs to go here, because I need to find a way to detonate that. But from there, it becomes pretty hard to justify ways to get up topside. Something like, but not necessarily this, would blow up a little too much. What do we think it could be? Hang on, I can blow up these, right? Yeah, I can. Interesting, perhaps. That's what I need to... Why is that? Why is that doing that? Perhaps we shouldn't worry ourselves about such things. How in the world do I get that verticality, though? There's easy access to a bomb, that much is true. Maybe. We just need to get higher. Drop down safely. Alright, is there any reason why this wouldn't work? We get one more bomb after all. Was that really the solution? Well, it worked, so I guess it was, but something felt very off about that. Why does it keep saying 0? I got everything. Okay, I'm kind of afraid I'll get back to the market and see Jake has solved it already, says Finellis. Solved it? By it, you surely mean the whole game. And of course we will. Right, what must be done here? I get one explosive. This seems like an obvious thing to explode, because it gets in the way of the whole thing. Yeah, no amount of adjacent TNT is taking you out, so let's just remove you. You can be used and abused, but how do we get you up here high enough, huh? think I need to drop you down a touch. Boom. And then we'll have our stairway to heaven. That looks fine. However, one, you're in the way. Two, I don't have a good way of destroying this without killing all of my everything. Perhaps there's another way about this. Like so. That way, you don't cause any harm to me there. And by doing this, you're going to detonate yourself. The way is clear. The bomb is available. And victory is assured. I wonder how chat handles the jealousy that must come with watching performance like this. Looking at us thinking, Christ, you got it in seconds. I'd be here all month trying to figure that out. I enjoy the cheese. And you do not. Shockingly, I'm fine. Marvin's got good coping mechanisms. Good on him. Okay. 2 squigglies, 1 line piece. Maybe it's the big chunky blocks, but it reminds me of that game from Super Scope 6. The one where the Tetra modes are moving from the left to the right and you gotta shoot them into place to make Tetris lines. Good times. That game kinda sucked, but it had a sweet soundtrack. We do almost immediately get a bomb. Bombing this might actually be a good idea to spare my poor rodents. But then what? There's no particularly good way back for them, is there? Well, the alternative is to blow this thing up. Now we got a stairway up to here. And I could throw this there to allow them to walk all the way over. It works to a degree, but not a very good degree. However, I have something resembling a brilliant idea. Observe. Alright, looking good, I know. Now it's looking less good. Like a lot less good. Although there is another bomb there. Okay, okay. Yeah. That'll let them through, and I bomb the thing underneath it. That works. That works well. But is it good enough? I don't think it is. I think what I need is this here. Then the TNT is going to bring the whole thing down another chunk. Ooh, but that still won't be good enough. Which of these two pieces suits the situation better? Because I kind of need this to form a stairway up here. It's of vital importance. Maybe I should just use the line piece here rather than the squiggly. I think that's it. How do we start again? Okay, it's R. Mistakes were made. I do sometimes, then I remember you and Nancy Drew and the feeling suddenly goes away. Yeah, I mean, compared to your performance in Nancy Drew, I didn't do too well. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What rested pandy performance at Nancy Drew? So many people love to run their mouths, but don't want to run their wee leggies. Okay, 3 cats in a car. Of course they're watching the wee mice. Okay, crumbling bricks can be really useful. You don't say. You really don't say. Well, let's see. Oh, well that saves the mice. Hold it. I need that. You're also kind of my way out of here, aren't you? Could I just stop you dead in your tracks? Sadly, no. That's not good enough. Would have been good enough if I kept that line piece. So the question is, what is missing from all of this? I need a way to get you up to that thing without too much bother. Maybe I can use the line piece there for that, but he's gonna die, so let's not do that. Let's do that. Wait, oh, that's still too far? Oh no. In that case, let's bring you all the way over. There's a grid on the background, I'm told, but... well, no buts. Is this gonna work? Gonna need another one of these placed somewhere here. Seems a little insufficient. I think I needed to put you here, not the line piece. It's a shame the line piece looked so good. Donk, 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 donk. I feel there's a lack of creativity compared to Lemmings in finding the solution, but I do appreciate how much easier it is to gain verticality in this. Gaining height in Lemmings was always such a chore. Anybody else got memories of holding their ruler against the CRT screen to try and figure out the trajectory of their stairway? Because I remember that. I remember that vividly. Oh, and it would bend across the convex CRT screen, and you get that little fuzz off the front of it, which feels oddly weird in the fingers. Ah, the things you remember. Right, we have an easy way to get bomb and shard thing. Explosives are available. Crumbly block available. I have a feeling that someone needs to go up and do crumbly blocky things. Alright, that way the third one's going to take care of the bottom stuff. Now we've got 2 up top, they'll grab that shard. I'll have a bomb in time to bring this down. They can grab the other shard, and that shard, all shards will be gotten. However, I'll need a way out of here. Well, let's see it in motion. No ruler. I played keyboard only. Oh, okay. Nobody's perfect. How did I see this going? I think I saw it going like that. Pop. Right, now I need you to do something here, otherwise you are stuck up top. The question is, what are you doing? That destroys everything, which is maybe a little bit too hardcore. That destroys everything, which is maybe a little bit too hardcore. I have a funny feeling that I missed my opportunity. Like I needed you to bump into this thing first thing, because now you're going to fall down. But maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it won't, though. See, I suspect you also needed to touch this. And that will allow me a stairway to heaven. Yeah, I missed my opportunity. I need to look at you... Oh, right from the start. Well, that's fine. Has all become clear anyway. It's all about timing. What in the devil would fit here? It's a shame you're not the other kind of squiggly. How could this be? What could I have missed? I thought I saw it all with my brilliant mind. I still think I see it all. Could it be that I want to do something else here? No, that would make no sense. You'd lose your... you would lose your way across. Obviously I have to take care of that. Was putting you there incorrect? Perhaps I wanted you there. Consider how the stairway to heaven goes in. Holy crap, does this even work for this part? Yeah, it works there. So what I need is to take out... that? No. Let's consider it in reverse. All I need is this bit going. Well now. Looked so good, didn't it? Do I have a way? If I could have you just there, that'd be fine, but it falls down to here, which blows up too much. That looks pretty good. However, aren't these micey mice gonna kill each other? Pop! Oh man, so good until it's not. Right, what do I do? Perhaps the problem lies right at the start. No, because we need to touch some explosives up top. I think what I did was amazing, until one vital fail point, which I still don't fully understand. Let's go again, shall we? What was it again? I think it was that. Yeah, it's that. How do I get this without issues? It's good, but it's not good enough. It all looks so good until then, though. Yeah, doing the same thing again isn't going to magically fix it. What in the world is going on here? Yeah, so why did I re-upload Vampire Survivor? I don't think it's live on YouTube yet, I'm just cutting it up. There were a lot of DMC hits on that, and all of them because of Witch's Wedding. That game is using nothing but licensed music, which is fine for a game, but for streaming a game it's very not fine. Is there a different ordering I can do to get... No, I don't want two of them up top, because they'll cause other problems. Or do I? I think there's a bit of a lag between them. Let's try it then, shall we? Get out of here. We'll let one of them fall. And then you go up top, and that should introduce enough of a pause between them that I can cause explosive mayhem without too much problem. Oh yeah, it's looking better already, isn't it? Of course it is. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Do I try again for the gold or settle for silver? Because that went not good. The problem is I need more bits of the top bit broken. What I could do is try something like this. Still safe in the knowledge that I need you gone. Oh, crumbs. Perhaps not gone to that extent. Yeah, because these two are still together like they were before. It doesn't solve much for me. And now you've become a problem. Alright, one last idea before I potentially settle for silver. Yeah, this is a problem. Gonna have to destroy you unless I can magically think of some better idea, which I cannot. I need the stairway to heaven piece right here. And that's just exactly the same solution. Okay, I don't have one, so I'm gonna chalk this off as one of the 5 silvers. Oh, still stranded. How unusual for a member of the lose lobby to be goading me into throwing my own win. Not when things look this good, sunshine. Do things look this good? It's hard to complain at this point. Alright. We're gonna grab that. Someone's gonna fall down for the bomb. This being broken through is not a big deal. However, I can't have you walk back through this because you're gonna go here and do a turnaround, which is nay so good. But we'll have a bomb that I can get rid of this. Ah, crumbs, what's your story? Probably need to do that. Something doesn't add up here. Excuse me. Right. Da 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 da. This gets blown. Actually, I see no problem with this whatsoever. Go for it. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, we didn't get the bomb. That's a shame. The bomb is rather important. Also, I didn't consider how they actually get up here, did I? No, that could be classed as a problem. Alright then. Still think I had some good ideas though. Nice stairway to heaven up here. Maybe I can let one of them drop down first and then place this thing on. But this is certainly a stroke of genius. And then using this to climb up is a similar stroke of also genius. Then I ask myself, do I even need that bomb? Really? Yes, I will, because this will break before too many people get across. So yes, grab bomb. Bomb ist gut. You go and get the bomb. You go bugger off. And break through this before this becomes a problem. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Hey! Too freaking good is my problem. Don't know how I cope. So what have we here? It doesn't say. Okay. I have a feeling some things are breaking down with the game. It's not showing these properly. Unless that's how many remain. Tell you what, how about we just reset the game in case it's doing some silly buggers here. I'm just gonna quit out entirely. What do you mean already leaving? We've been playing for hours. Okay, giving me a launcher. Thank you kindly. Surely the game saves all the time. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So yeah, some of the UI was bugging out. Really deadly, instantly kills rodents. Water conducts electricity. Duly noted. Okay. So, electricity kills mice on touch. I'm sure it does the same to the electric mice. Avoid it by all means. Surely detonating it is also avoiding it, but perhaps we could do something like DOS. And then kaboom. However, now we have another problem. Good times. Good freaking times. I suddenly have a much better idea, by the way. Oh, it's not that much better. Maybe it is. Go. Aha! Oh, come now. Don't give me that. Okay, that's considerably better. I'll let you take care of that. I will then let you take care of that. And everybody's free to go. I don't even need that stinky extra bomb. Where's my prize for surviving with unused goodies? Surely it should count as, I don't know, an additional 40 gold coins. LIT Ben the Light acknowledged you getting more solutions than the developers intended. Although there were achievements for that, so you could say the developers intended you to get more than they intended. But now we're just splitting hairs, and we're in the right community for that. This shouldn't be a problem. You two will fall down when all this blows up. Now what? I can Stairway to Heaven out of here, but this... Do I have any bombs? I do not. You'll be fine. Well, one of you will be fine. Thank you for the little clap, Schrodinger, but it feels very undeserved. This just feels like such a little neat solution over you. I'm hard-pressed not to do it. Perhaps what I need to do is... additional detonation. I won't catch anything that isn't already caught, though. That could work. Also could not. Especially not since they'd have to go over the electric bit to hit the more electric bit. Boom, boom, chick. How did that go? Let's just refresh the old memory banks. Bibbidi bibbidi boop. That thing goes down. That becomes a problem. You have to be the Stairway of Heaven out of here, although I just knocked in that poor Ratikin. Tough. So I can't put that down without locking you in, and there's no access to explosives. I can't think of a way over this that isn't just doing that. I suppose there's this. Doesn't block them from coming back into it though. And that blocks off the shard. Perhaps that would work, right? That way this thing's going to be time delayed dropping down on top of it. Hey, 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 hey! There we go! Oh man, even I'm jealous of me now. There we go, now the UX is working again. Okay, fit new. Do mice actually enjoy running on hamster wheels? We had a family hamster long ago. It was my eldest brother's, called Abaddon. Don't recall him particularly loving his hamster wheel, but man, you'd spend a whole lot of money on rodents. Right, what am I thinking here? We've got 2 shards, 3 shards apparently. Ah, yes, 1, 2, 3. Avoid the electricity. This feels like a no-brainer. This feels like a little bit of a brainer. Perhaps too much of a brainer. Especially since I certainly want to explode you. I could use this instead, might be for the better. To do something like this, or even this, but that seems like a bad idea. That's just destined to fall down, isn't it? But it would drop down and still be quite usable. In the same way that I could just thunk it down there. It's still going to work for a few mice. You remain a problem, but a solvable problem. Da-da-da-da-da. Grab explosive thing. Then have no way out of here. Also, this is in the way. I don't think they'd appreciate that very much. No. This thing is going to allow a path up to here. So this has to go here. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. And I already start with an explosive, so that's useful. Perhaps I want to use this here, because it won't break by me doing that. Still won't break. I can get rid of you. I can put that there. Problem, how do we get up to this? That works pretty damn well. But with one major problem. Let's go see that problem in action. How do they turn around? I can do that, but I'm still going to kill a mouse. It's going to kill two mice. Also, there's no way back up here. So there's a vital flaw in my thinking here. I think I need to use the breaking apart properties of that T block. That would prevent movement doing it here, though. No, I don't think it would, actually. And it should break them up enough for this to be usable. Let's see if this helps. So my goal is for you guys to be too far away due to this stuff breaking apart. That's not how it went. In fact, it just killed you, and now you're going to die as well. On the plus side, surely you can... wait, how would I even... Okay, I could T-block up to there. A solution is coming together. And this looks good, I just need a way to delay some of these guys. And I believe we ascertained that this is insufficient. Is it really? Oh, absolutely. I do like a stupid looking cat when I kill things. There's also a problem for climbing back up here, so maybe this is the part that needs to be destructible. Had I considered that? But then how do they get back up? That's a future Mouser problem. Also helps me turn my rattykins around, doesn't it? I mean, that's so close. It's good, but not good enough. A problem chat should be intimately familiar with. So close. The problem is two of them are able to pass through here. What if there was a situation where only the third one would actually be able to cross properly? I can't imagine such a situation. That's not going to change anything though, is it? I mean, you still go chugga-chunk, ka-chunk. If not you, then the other one would have died. And it still doesn't properly let us back up. The cat in the background is called Schrödinger. Maybe you're not meant to be detonated, but I struggle to think of a way over this that doesn't use up all my vital blocks. What if I wait on placing this? So that we turn some of them around first. I think I'm gonna kill you if I place you now. Oh, of course I do, right. It's because I tried to press spacebar moments before and that was a mistake to make. Well, that's also a mistake to make. It's alright, time is somewhat on my side here. Fine. Fine-ish. Not so fine. Yeah, it just still squishes one of them. Maybe a safer approach is to do it like this. Two of them will be underground. A 1, a 2. Oh, this is going to squish them though, isn't it? Almost certainly. Yeah. So close and yet so far. Aside from the terminal amount of death, that was pretty good. I think I'm wasting too much time on this. Remember, I've only got 6 minutes per puzzle. It was good. How can I make it better? With less killing, so maybe this instead of that will cause less crushing. A decent idea, as long as the initial placement doesn't crush them. So I'm looking for a keen moment to put you down here. How about this? Ah! It looks clean, doesn't it? Absolutely looks clean. Okay, okay, that didn't kill them, surprisingly. Ugh. Alright. Good, good, good. Excellent. My puzzle-solving style is impetuous. We like the killing. The ghosts are so cute. Yeah, but surely the mice enjoying the cheese is also cute, right? Glad to see it's counting up my successes at the end now. Okay, 2 hours 25 have passed, and if we take one look at the map, we are on puzzle 46 out of 80. Surely a great pace. For a great guy. Me. I have a feeling I want to trap you down in that hole, but I have no bombs to speak of. There's a bomb up there. Morshoe must be making a killing today. Wait, I can place the frazzles? I have a feeling I'm meant to use that in order to make paths that I otherwise don't walk on. So if I had to guess, it's doing something like that. But then how do you get off of here, you know, without dying? What if, instead of doing it like that, what we did was this? Da 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 da. Possibly blow you up. But then this is going to be unreachable. What if I blow you up? Then all this falls down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there. It's still kind of unreachable, isn't it? Let's just play with it and see where it goes. Good chunk. I mean, that looks so good until it's not. Oh wait, that wasn't even what I wanted to get rid of. That was. And that looks even worse. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think this isn't a great idea, but what if it was? What if it was a really great idea? How would we make it great? Well, that's not going to cut the mustard. This needs to be destroyed, no question about it, and the mice need to go bum, so this needs to go away. This is where the bomb is used, so the bomb must be gotten. And I do think having you there is quite good, but what if it were you here? Would you dropping down be a problem? Not necessarily. Oh, that blocks it anyway. Never mind. Insufficiencies aplenty. And now the fall is too far. Also, what does destroying this even accomplish? I think I was doing better on my first look at this. Because if you were there, perhaps even with you like that... Well, it goes down by 1, still acts as a blocker. That's a problem. Let's at least play with this and see what it does. Well, nothing useful, that's for sure. What if I had you there, supported by this thing? Then when you went away, everything would drop by 3. 1, 2, 3. You'd still be in the way there now, wouldn't you? Yes, indeed. And you'd still shock everything that gets and touches you there. And you're a little too awkward shaped to fall down here in a nice manner. That's certainly not what I want out of you. Still going to activate it because seeing it in motion might unlock some brain things. But what if it's really, really freaking simple? I mean, so simple it's gonna hurt my head. Something like... Oh, right, the key point is that bomb is needed. That is the absolute key point here. Well, it's needed for 100%. Without exploding that bomb, no access to this shard. This does have a good look to it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What if I actually use this as a blocker? They won't touch the thing, they'll just look at it and go, better not touch that. I don't think this is going to work because they're going to fall too far and die. At least one of them will. Oh, wrong one to drop. Also, he didn't die. Ah, of course not. However... just deleted the wrong thing. And yeah, they're only going to fall by 3, not 4. It should actually be... fine! With one distinct problem. Very distinct. Done and done right. Yeah. That's what I get for rushing. Hold and poink. That was good. Pretty good. Alright, yet another golden sprog to add to my collection. What is my collection actually? Is there still one silver? I think I settled for silver. Why are you silver? Did I miss a jingling? Oh my lord, I did not even see you there. Cripes, okay. The game has changed. Oh, god, okay. Alright, that somewhat necessitates something like, but not necessarily that. Alright, how about this then? Huh, you know, if I'd noticed that shard, everything would have been a lot easier. But I didn't notice that shard. Such is the power of perception. Remember, water conducts electricity. Okay, so I should just bomb this then. But I need to bomb you or else no access to exit point. Or we just make a path over it, one or t'other. There's a bomb over there. Can I dismiss this thing? Get out of here. There we go, 2 shards to be gotten. Right. The bomb is an absolute necessity. I must destroy that in order to get to the exit, so I need to make my way up to you. Let's think about this in reverse. Ugh. Actually, you would do me far greater favors like so. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe even like so. They come along, they come back, they grab that bomb, and then on their way to... Would you go away? Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, somehow. Bomb that, make bridge, be happy. Done. Oh, I need to get you. The requirements are ever growing, I see. This game and its exacting standards. Alright, well that is a problem, isn't it? Perhaps I could do something like this to bring you along. There is notably going to be nothing left for a bridge. Oh, hang on, there's a bomb in the water. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Just about had me, didn't you? But you didn't. Okay, except I played myself. There we go. Please have enough breath to make it. Hey, star player, the Xanakadabe's right here. Complaining? No, I'm simply dominating Still Stranded. No amount of goading from the lose lobby is going to change that. We're at war. Right, we seem to have electricity through the water here. But it's just trying to psych me out, don't sweat it. Stairway to heaven. Ba-da-da-da-da. That does not make you available though, which could be perceived as a problem. Maybe I need to place that down after the others have been and gone. I won't have enough time to place it when they do their doubling back around here, so it's... actually, it's now or never, I think. Okay. Up they go. They're going to break through some of this. This needs to go. Possibly by deploying you. And also possibly by deploying you. Let's just work with this and see where it goes. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, how could this be? Oh boy, how could it all be? Okay, still a little curious how it all came to be though. Looks fine, looks fine, looks fine. Ah, I see. You actually fall to your death, don't you? Yes, you do. Crunch. And we are still short that shard. I do think someone needs to go through this, but then how do we make that work? Perhaps put this here, that way one of them has to go down the bottom way. Saves them falling to their death over here as well. Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty great even. And once again, I hit speed up instead of pause. Right, need you getting along here. It's entirely possible that I just do something like this. Then I can quite easily stairway to heaven up here. Oh, but then I don't get the bomb. And that bomb seems necessary. Gotta remember, I need to get my way up here, and you are likely the only way to get up there. Alright, I need to ask myself, do I truly, truly need to take out the electricity here? Is that going to be a problem? This is all going to get destroyed, so my instinct is absolutely yes. Well, what if it's not? Okay, no, you are absolutely boned. A superior solution is needed. But this at the start is absolutely great. This breaks down and gives you a way up, but it all falls apart here. I have a funny feeling that what I actually need is to create some kind of support block that they don't walk on. But that is still insufficient. That is so close to greatness, but it's not quite there. Just one little bit is needed, but what have I used that is actually superfluous here? Let's think about it in reverse. Something must be put here for us to get up, and it can't be destructible. This is the only piece I can think that fits. That blocks too much. So we can't use you. You need to be here. You almost absolutely need to be there. This is a tad bit of a problem. However, what if... doesn't get us high enough. That gets us high enough. That gets us high enough. It doesn't look that bad either, but we won't be able to walk across it enough. Okay. Certainly doesn't help. Looks so good until it doesn't. Am I sure that's the only way up there? That works as well, funnily enough. But that would require quite a lot of height. Something kind of like that, but this is going to fall away, and that's going to be a problem. Crunch, 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 crunch. Pop, 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 and this is where the problem arises. However, what if that somehow still gave us a way up? Doesn't sound easy now, does it? It just looks so much like I'm just meant to put that thing in there. That might still give us a decent way up, though, if I could just... Aha! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, okay, if we just time it well, we're gonna have that done like dinner. Alright, it's a timing puzzle. Gotcha. We just need to grab that, destroy this, put that in there, and then it all just comes together. Splendid. I mean, I still think I've got it. I just need to time it even better. Actually, perhaps the positioning of you could be in a different place. A different, more survivable place. Let's go with it. No. Huh, why was this not a problem before? Or rather, why was that a problem before? Perhaps I broke too prematurely. Okay. Now they're all breaking nicely. Well, it's on timing. Whew. Didn't like that delay on checking off the second shard. Don't know if it's explained why we're even getting these shards. Who wants them? Who's paying us for them and why? Oh, hey, Yagamoth. Always a pleasure to see Yagamoth about. Right, 1 line piece, 2 explosive squares, a destructive L, and a squiggly. This gives me an opportunity to have one mouse alone, take a bottom route, potentially an explosive bottom route, but you being there is a problem. Actually, how in the world do we get this without immediately zapping ourselves to death? With bombs, of course, and we have bombs. Okay, good, good. Explode you with dynamite, explode the other one with not dynamite. And then we have two more coming along here that's going to do pretty much the same thing-ish. Maybe I just have them go straight along and leave everything else to the bottom guy? He won't like that, neither will I. I almost certainly need that there. Almost. Question is, how does the bottom guy end up getting all the way up here after all's said and done? Ah, we can stairway to heaven like this. Okay. Okay. How is this a problem then? It's a problem because I need that bomb. Maybe the timing will be alright though. Let's just try it out. My brilliant idea for the timing is thus. You go down, you go up. Looking good. Looking not half bad even. Now I need to make sure that both the mice are on this side when I build the stairway. Oh, they're not gonna. They aren't going to. Oh, okay, they are. Sweet. Get out of here. Didn't realize this was too high for them. Done in one. Who would ever need more? Watching the timer in progress, I think my points are spent, says Najao. I wish it would tell me how much you'd spent on failure. Just says you backed it. Not exactly how much, but you're not the front runner. Holy moly, 6 million points in this. Maybe I shouldn't waste my time looking at the points and should instead waste my time figuring out the solution to this, the number 50 puzzle. I noticed 50 up here just before I went to map. That means this and 30 other puzzles and we are done. Hey, if I get done early, I can have some nice din-dins and then ready myself up for some evening lethal company. Meet the lads. Right. No bombs to start us off with, but we got Jelly Cube, TNT. And 3 benign blocks. You're electrified. This is weird, isn't it? I get the feeling I'm going to want to do something like this to block off the other rodents. That way when you get destroyed it passes down, but that might not be enough. This is a little elaborate, isn't it? Najao put in the full quarter. Ooh, how can you tell? I would like to be able to notice such things. Not for any nice reasons, though. Alright, we come along here. We're going to get a bomb. Bomb. I guess the bomb could be used here. And then we go down. We drop down 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 is Squishville. We could make it less squishy by doing this, which does leave me a very obvious stairway out of here. Second bomb blows you up, although this remains a problem. I think I might have a different idea, actually. I'm going to roll with it and see where it takes me. Observe. That way it's kind of man on a mission now. You're going to go this way. I will probably blow this up. which is going to make this fall down, but I'll do that once you're safe. Then you're going to go down through here. I'll have another bomb for this if we're so inclined. I've got a lot of bombs. Good time to be alive. Yeah, that's gotta go. And I actually have enough for a stairway to heaven. Excellent. As long as you place it in the right place. And that means the only thing I need to do is curse myself for only having one bomb and 2 things to blow up. Because they need to get here as well. Crumbs, that's so close. That was good though, really good, just not quite good enough. I think when I was at this point, perhaps there's a different way to explode you that's a bit more... yeah, actually, something like that. I didn't like those. Oh, but I didn't want you to go up either. Oh, you're not going to be happy! Also, I'm not sure I'm happy with that. Maybe I am. Can I do this without trapping you and without killing the first one? I don't think so. I absolutely don't think so. So our 3 explosions are going to be 1, 2, 3, huh? That's making... no, I need to blow you up because I need to access that. Yeah, this has to go and this has to go. So I have 1 other explosive. What's a man to do with precisely 1 explosive? Get out of there. Whew. Troubling, isn't it? That has to go. There's no argument about that. However, what if we looked at it a different way? Move it. How have I already used my 3 explosives? 1, 2... Oh, I never got the other explosive because they didn't do the turnaround. Okay, That's all the more reason that I think we need to have you turn around there. Also, I'm making assumptions about putting a long thing here. Perhaps that's not needed at all. That could be what's costing me. No, that locks in the poor bugger. I continue to be furious at this game's control system. It's so bad. Or rather, they're using what they think's good, and it's just not at all what anybody's used to. And by anybody, I mean me. Okay. Let's keep you safe. That needs to go. And now it's just a question of how everybody gets out. This has to go here. And now, as long as everybody's on the right side, we can just get out like that. Huh. Easy. How many non-golds? I have got 1 silver. I am allowed 5 silvers. I am allowed 0 bronze. Which means every map we must save every rodent. And only 5 times are we allowed to not get all of the shards. There was one map that bested me on the shard front. For now. Okay, a couple of squares there. Immediate problem with you. Telling me I probably need to massacre you. I can get behind that. Actually, it tells me this has to go for starters. And that's just for starters. Are you going to die from the fall? No, because water cushions the fall. I could have you do something devilish like... Oh, okay, drown. But I have a funny feeling what I'm meant to do is have you activate these things for me. Where are the shards? There are 3 of them. 1, 2... Yeah, crumbs. Well, there's no way anyone's getting through this, so we're not allowed to drop down, that's for sure. What I probably want to do is blow this up after we have a route for you. Something like that. Squares probably would have been better. I got a lot of squares. So you probably need to do something like that. I can see why it has given us this now, haven't I? Alright, alright. This is probably where I wanted the T block, not down there. So let's look at this a slightly different and therefore better way. Unfortunately for me, this is still a problem, but there's nothing saying we have to electrocute the water early. Maybe there is. But I could always do something like that. I'd need another square here later on, but boy do we need those squares. So you're gonna come up, da 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 da, beep 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 boom, come up, come back, beep 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 boom. Go back one more time once you're out of the water. Actually, once you've destroyed those 2 things, I don't care about your life. Okay, let's work with this. Okay. So far, so alright. I almost certainly need this back in because my little lemmings need to make their way across as well. And then I put you hither, I put you dither. But why did I even do that? I should have killed you. Should have killed you when I had the chance. Okay, but now I have a problem. What do I do with my lemmings? They're gonna get to the goal and that'll be that. I don't want the cheese there. I want them to bypass the cheese. And I don't have any explosives to prevent their movement there. I wanted them to go past that. Acid. Incredibly hazardous. Instantly kills rodents on touch and crumbles tetramino blocks in 3 seconds flat. Ooh, scary stuff. Do I want to try this one again? Feels like victory is at hand. But how? How do I make my rats turn around? I know these blocks could be used, but then my guys are going to prove problematic, aren't they? I need both T blocks for this part, I'm almost certain about that, although it is feasible that I could use square and T. T makes more sense. I can see a world in which I have you activate this thing, and then I somehow use the activation. Oh, but now it's all gone. One activation and it's all kaput. I guess there's a world in which I can make my way across this as long as I can blow this up later, but I can't. I get no bombs. There's a bomb there, actually. Yeah, there's a bomb there. Alright, so everyone's gonna come along. La 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 la. Once everyone's out of the water, we create a path here. Using T-block and square. We get the shard, we come back. But this is all electrified, and if I have to use a square here, I don't have a square here. Well, crumbs. Ooh, is this gonna work as well as I wanted it to? Get out of the water. No, not quite. Okay, well that was full of problems. I think we'll just leave this one for now, and that'll put us at 2 silvers. 2 silvers already, I'm only allowed 5. Acid instantly kills mice and ratoids. Good. In this case, Ratty doesn't win again. Okay. Wow, they all go. There's only one shard, right? Easiest post-40 mission yet. Thanks for the round of applause, Schrodinger. Who had Schrodinger as a cat? I think that was the guy in Matt Hall Comics. There are more than 5. Drag the rail. Oh, so there are. I don't mind the A and D to select them, but you still have to click on the things, unless there's some select block button that I've been missing. But I really don't think there is. What a weird system. Maybe this was made for not PC, maybe it was made for phones or some such. Right, the problem we have here is the acid, obviously. So let's do our utmost to ignore that problem. Well, that immediately doesn't help much. Do wish that thing wasn't so slow to bugger off, but it is. Just gotta work on my bridge building techniques. Now we don't mind gaining a bit of a height, so long as we catch you on the other end. That'll do nicely. No, it won't. I missed you. But otherwise it worked very nicely. What is the major malfunction here? It's you. I need that height. Oof. Diddled again. Alright. Try that one on for size. Yeah, what about ropes? What about having little balloons to suspend and take the pressure off? Where are the dampeners? Alright, I was worried that it was going to be some kind of timing puzzle, like time the block breakage to get along, and those puzzles may yet arrive. Right. Do I have any bombs? Okay, it's weird that it obfuscates the bombs, but there they are. Yeah, it gets rid of that when I'm trying to place. It is kind of important to know the number of bombs, surely. Getting these two, though, huh? Can't think of a reasonable way to get that and then get that without blowing something up. That'll fall, but that might hold long enough. I don't think we need Sproingy here now, do we? Although we do need to prevent passage for a wee bit. It can't be prevented too much. So boing, grab that, explode that, grab that, get the heck out of here. Maybe. Then they get this far. They grab that, and then they just get out of here. No need for the extra bomb. A spiffing idea. The idea is not so spiffing anymore. How could this have happened? Oh well, let's just mush all of the rats. Perhaps another way for you exists. Something like that. That way when that goes, it's going to be like that, and then like that, then like that. Is that going to be okay? Maybe, maybe not. Let's just shove that down and see what happens. Oh, how are they meant to get that? Not easily. How did they get that before? Oh, that's right, I had something lying down like that. And this is just going to be potentially similarly problematic? Maybe not, because I can turn around from this thing. Yoink. And then once one of them has escaped, boom! Oh wait, no. Well, whatever. I still need them to make a daring escape from Mousy Alcatraz. That seems fine. How is any of this a problem? Okay, this is a reasonable excuse. However, I need them to get this thing and somehow get him out of here. That, perhaps? Because then, when I detonate you, everything will be fine. As long as I didn't trap them, which I did. Fast forward jellification just looks so mad. Right. Easily done. The wrong type of L, annoying in Tetris and this game. It gives you both types, just like Tetris does. Same with the squigglies. In fact, this game exclusively seems to give you tetranodes. Line piece, line piece, line piece, squiggly, square. I forget which squiggly is reverse squiggly, but honestly. They're the worst pieces, that's for sure, and they're the reason the original NES game you will eventually die in. Well, that seems like a foolish idea to use anything other than you to cross this. The crumbly ones will die. And what about you? I feel like I could shove you in there. It doesn't seem to electrify the acid. Nice. Oh, right, you die in there as well. Well, that ain't that a bummer. It did say it destroys all of them. How was I to know it meant all? Plop. Proving difficult to support you up there. I could do something mad like that. La 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 la, ups a daisy, grab that. You are ungrabbed, but I can shove this here, I think. That would block a little bit too much off, though. But the power of explosives might help. Also might not. Could instead do this. And then the last guy has to make a hell of a run across the exploding square, but that's his problem. Alright, what do you think? Can Mouse make it? Go, go, go. Oh, right. You're not going to do diddly from that far down. Obviously what I meant was not there, but here. They got to the cheese, doesn't matter if they die or don't. 100%. Okay. Double line piece, 3 squares, TNT. Feeling TNT. Starting to feel like these acid levels are considerably easier than what we've had before. Without the acid. No bombs, but there are 2 that I can pick up. 3 shards. 1, 2... Ooh, 3. That resting on a square seems logical. la 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 la, kaboom. Alright, let's just see where it goes. Somewhat regrettably, I'll have to lock you off. Okay, now here's the first problem. I didn't give myself access to that. I need to use a square here, most likely. There's another problem. I got one bomb. And there's so much I need to blow up. There's 3 different things I need to blow up. Okay. Well, what would Brian Boitano do in this situation? I'm sure he'd kick an ass or 2. This is another problem. I need to get over to you. Trying to think, I'm meant to use the timed nature of the fizzling away. No, that makes even less sense. So few blocks, so much to do. I have a funny feeling I want to blow you up, but we don't have access to the bombs until we pass you, so that's a no-go. Also, the electric thing would drop down, so that's also a no-go. Doubt I can go up and over the thing. We're at the max height there. So yeah, I am somewhat forced to blow you up like this. So that has to go there. Where's the level that'll take 5 hours? Hey now, I've only got 4.5 hours. And I still have a chunky amount of levels to do. The late game ones that are surely going to be so hard they knock my socks off. This one's certainly tugging at my wee socky sleeves though. The main problem, of course, being that the second mouse always dies when you touch this. Pop! Actually, maybe that was the third mouse. Either way, dead mouse. If that mouse were not to die, we'd have victory for Tanner. I think the secret lies in that bomb. This is a bronze though, we're not allowed any bronzes. Silver or bust. And even then we're only allowed 5 silvers. And a quick look at our map shows 2 silvers already. We got no silvers here and no silvers here. Oh hey. Oh, you need to complete the previous section and get the anima shards. I forgot they were called anima shards. I guess the name is fairly irrelevant. Can't hear anima without thinking about Final Fantasy X summon. I mean, how could that not go there? Is that conceivable? No. No, it is not. Not even that's conceivable. So you have to go there. That only gives me 5 toys to play with. Is there a way to block you guys in only temporarily? Or otherwise break this up in a weird and wonderful way. Yes, actually, there is. I have no idea if it's intended, but let's roll with it and see what happens. So you go down, and then I immediately realize the error of my ways, but okay. Thunk and thunk. Oh, well, this is not going to work at all, is it? Well, maybe. Also, maybe not. Oh god, certainly not for you. Let's see, that kind of worked. If I had all 3 survivors, I'm sure that would have been fine. Only 3 blocks, and one of them has to go here. So only 2 blocks. How am I meant to win this with 2 blocks? If one of them cages you in, then the other one has to miraculously get you over here. Which it can. Huh. Alright, alright. That means I can blow this thing up for the way back and get you out of here. Oh, I already had the solution then. I just didn't use it. As is often the case, too smart for my own good. Yes, you did it, Schrödinger. Well done. We did it, Pard. Right, what's our story here? Keep that genius brain of mine well hydrated. Lyrico says, I just watched Game Facts for level 80. I now have more hope. Hear that? Lose lobby? Someone has hope. We'll need to see about that. Only 3 blocks to place. I mean, what's not to stand to reason? Here, here, and here. The problem, of course, is you, isn't it? What can be done about you? I see. Ah, clever, clever. But I do see. Do I get any bombs? I get 1 bomb. Alright, well that makes things easier. Get out of here. Kersplat. One here. Out you go. And down you go. Oh, I'm out of them. Damn, I thought I had 1 more to place over here. Oh, poor thing. Anyway, that still doesn't get me that, so that's no good. Just when I thought I was being incredibly brainy. I'm still being incredibly brainy, I just didn't use it properly. 1... Oh, that works as well. A boing, a boing. You go up, you go down. Everybody wins, especially me. Reminds me of a Lemmings level where there's a lot of back and forthing like that. It does not remind me of Just Dig. Lyrico is also a lose lobby. I'm well aware of that. He's also wrong. Okay. What are we looking at here? We're looking at me needing to sort my seating on this chair. It's a new chair. I've still to find how to sit in it properly, comfortably. It's honestly a waste of money. I think the IKEA Marcus I had was better. Right. 2 nasties, 4 blocks, 1 of each. 3 shards to get. Doesn't look too difficult to make my way up here. actually just trap them in here rather nicely. And now I can send one this way. And then another one goes higher. Ooh, no, 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 no. I'll do one over to the Recht. No, I don't. Ooh, tricky. How many bombs do I have? Nil. Oof. That's also not pleasant. I could bomb that, or I could climb over it. That's not unthinkable. But it's not brilliant either. Well, no, there's a doubling back element here, isn't there? But it doesn't all come together. Not unless I put you here, which may or may not be okay. Let's give it a go. So la 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 la. Up you come. Clickety clack, clickety brack. Break some more. Now here's the problem. I need to give you some respite. But it's not going to last, is it? Wow, that's not even enough time for you to go there, realize your mistake, and turn back. Rough. Although I still think blocking you in there is a great idea. Perhaps it would be better served by this. Because this is more accessible to get my way up swiftly. Could use a long straight there as well. Something like so. But that's going to squish our rodent. If I put you there, then yeah, there's no way to do this without tenderizing one of them. Might still have them all take the high road. Take the Meehan high road. If so, I'm probably better pushing that as far as I can. That way I can... No, I think you might be better there, but I wanted a long straight like so. Ah, but that way there's less that I have to cover, so maybe, just maybe, that little rodent can make it. Alright, crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, but this becomes a problem now, doesn't it? Because they're all coming back here. No, no! Stop killing yourselves, you fools. Unbreakable? Indestructible, fantastic. However, that was a bronze, and bronze is verboten. What is the last life rule? Yeah, we talked about it at the start, but it's been a while. If I go over the time limit, I can keep playing and still win as long as I do not use the undo button. And I guess we're going to count restart current level as undo button as well. Wouldn't be fair otherwise now, would it? Still think it would be handy if I could just make my way up here. Do I have any options for getting a bit of verticality up to this point? Something has to go here. Why would it not be the square? There is something that says I could put that there if I thought I needed the square elsewhere, but I struggle to think of a better place for the square than there. Doesn't let me climb like the other things do. Maybe we should play with this and see what we can reasonably do from here, because this looks like the optimum start. Well, not for you. But if we can imagine this point... You go there, alright. Nothing else looks that alright, though. I see you fell to your miserable death. The solution is clear and obvious, yeah, like the acid. It's always clear and obvious when you see it. But as we saw with Nancy Drew, some people are just better at seeing than others. If I just had the bomb at this point, I could get rid of this and then have the others make their way through. Kinda making me wish I had someone do this underground bit first. But again, I can't put this thing in the way without squishing one of my little rat finks. Seems like that might be long enough for one rat to make their way across, but maybe that's the point. Although that doesn't get you high enough to get these now, does it? Is this even a possibility? No, I think we explored this earlier. Always kills one to do that. One of the troubling things is I haven't even done this with saving 3 rats. I can't silver it and move along. Definitely troubling. That's too far a fall. That isn't, but then lower rat couldn't go anywhere. Still think we're in a good place with this, but what can we do with it? It all comes tumbling down. F isn't fast, F is footpaws. Can't get over that. Perhaps holding you up very temporarily is key? Certainly is very temporary. But now I got nothing left to save you guys. And you all go tumbling down. And here I was saying the acid levels are the easy ones. This surely has to be what I need to explode. I don't have enough blocks to climb over it, although it would only take 1 block to do so. Would only take 1 block to do so, but do I have 1 block to do so? Also gotta remember this part needs to be grabbed, so And we have to take the top route. No ifs, ands, or buts on that one. Now, admittedly, we only need 3 squares here, but We don't have a good way of getting those 3 squares. And because this puddle's quite deep, that doesn't help matters. Easy for the loose lobby to watch. Sure it is. What exactly is Schrödinger testing here, anyway? New flavors of liquefied mouse. Maybe I'm a little too fast on doing that, but otherwise they're just going to kill me and I need to make this up anyway. The only other option is to use you. Or you, but that seems like a massive waste. I guess even you could work, couldn't you? But what would I want a square piece for? Let's actually explore that idea. What can square do for me? Not a whole lot. Yeah, the hot pot recipe game did provide us with an honest-to-God hot pot recipe. Whether or not it's any good, I don't think anyone's tested that resolve. This could work. Could. But what the... Don't be doing that. I was going to have you walk along here. Let's try that again, shall we? Make your way across. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Where'd the other one go? Well, that's a problem. That seemed not terrible, but there's something important functionally missing there. Probably mostly the fact it's the first mouse taking the lower route. And that's a problem. Also, they're not actually grabbing any of those items. Does this achieve anything? Actually, this is going to fall and cause some crumbly unpleasantries. It's almost good. Oh, hold the phone. And the game just crashed. Clearly I'm too good. And it decided to concede to me. Between that and the UX dying earlier, it's not the world's most stable game, is it? Only 6.9% of players have witnessed the indestructible brick. Alright, get me back there. Back to my bronze misfortunes. Okay. I feel like we were close to an idea there. What if I shove you on over there? And that completely stops me from getting further up, doesn't it? And that is a problem. However, what if... no, I thought maybe what if we blow this up, but I don't think that's going to do anything. What if we ran across this very quickly, though? We'd still have that block at the end, and we wouldn't have gotten the thing on top. No, we absolutely must take the top route. And it's the only way I can think of to take the top route. But it just denies us so much. Four squares there, 4 squares to make. There must be some kind of position that I'm missing out on, because I'm all but certain that must go there and this must go here. Or potentially here, I'm not sure if this makes any difference. But there are blocks to make up here, but how? Could this work? Could I actually put that there as a temporary stopgap? I have a feeling the rats would once again just plummet to their death on that. Yeah, like you just did. What if we alternatively did that? Dear God, I think I got it. I think I was thinking from the wrong angles. Just needed to flip the whole puzzle on its head. Phew, okay, I could have easily been stuck there for a whole lot longer. If anything, it's a good thing the game crashed. Give me an opportunity to rethink my situation. Now, let us continue. Let us turn the tide. That grabs you. And now we just use the indestructible nature of our new bric-a-brac to completely seal ourselves in. Oh, right, we need to get high enough to grab you as well. In that case, have a enjoy. Oh, Acronymus, did you have the wrong solution despite saying, ooh, I think I figured it out? And I know that's not the first time you've said that during this challenge. I know Acronymus is already a challenged individual, but perhaps you need some more challenges. Right. What else is gonna happen here? I got a lot of elevation to get, but that should be easily done on top of you. And then easy peasy. Often when seeing Jake's solution, my first thought is there must be multiple solutions. Come on, we're not doing Bridge Builder Portal here. Okay, so I have just spent 2 of my 5 allowed silvers. I am allowed 3 more on this, the final session of 20 levels. If we get this done in 4 hours 12, we win the challenge. Quarter of the game, more than half my time left. I think I can just lean back and take a nice cold sip. I don't want to celebrate too early, but it's like liquid victory flowing through me. Speaking of which, I need to take a quick water break. I'm not even going to pause the timer. We can all see how this is going. There we go, I was halfway tempted to stop off in the kitchen and make myself a wee bit of lunch, but I thought, no. Save that for the actual victory. 20 levels to go. Let's move. Things are looking a bit purpley and sinister at the back there. Not to mention the whole look of the place has changed. 4 pieces of the puzzle here. 2 shards to collect. I see 1. The other one requires a turnaround. Easily done when you hit into that. No bombs on hand, but 1 here. Awkward. You're going to explode this. That's indestructible. You're going to fall down. You'll fall down. You'll fall down. It's all going to fall down. I have a sneaking suspicion that I need to place you somewhere. Probably there. Okay. Yes. That means you're going to take that. Leave us with a way over. Good. The problem is the usual, this is going to blow up my little mousy friends. Oh, wow, both of them. Out like a light. What's the best shape for you, anyway? I might actually have to use one of you over there. There, that's incredibly simple. So all we actually need to do is block off the mice at the very start. Easy. I actually got that solved in 1. I'm not even counting that as 2. Down you go. Grab me that while you're at it. And release our friends. So one of the things Lemmings has over this is that Lemmings actually gives you a time limit, so maybe I wouldn't have had enough time to do the back and forths here. But maybe that's just too antiquated. I have fond memories of Lemmings, but it's a miserable game to play today in my opinion. Why is there a Space Invader on our scary looking evil supervillain door? The solution I thought of does work, just isn't... Oh, do you have this game? Can't imagine many people have this game. How many reviews are you touting on Steam? 167 from developers Crunching Koalas, whose previous games are Techno Banter? Yeah, that is out. Once Upon a Jester, Time vs. Tennis, Bonkies. I haven't heard of any of these games. Okay, how's this gonna go? We have a lot of pieces of the puzzle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 parts. 3 shards. It is hard to say shards and not say sharts. Recht. Where are we going? How are we going? Nothing but nuanced pieces here. I have a funny feeling that I need to do this. Then one of them's going to fall down the bottom here. Then I'm going to have to do a bit of timing. Yeah, these places are going to go there and maybe here, maybe not. That might make more sense for getting you out of here. La da 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 da. And then you're going to Stairway to Heaven out. And then regular walk over here. And you guys are going to regular walk over here. Already solved. I wonder what it's like not being this smart. It must really freaking hurt. Errors have been made. Or have they? Yes they have. What was my mistake? My mistake was not putting you there. However, we don't even need to restart. There we go. Haha, we're not on last life rule here. We don't need to worry about undos like that. Done in one. Alright, I think we've got a bit of everything. Benign, indestructible, jelly, crumbly, explodey. No, we don't have electricity, but we have it here. What do we need to do? We need to grab 3 shards. 1, 2, 3. Then we can summon anima. Now I can see this one looks a bit of a doozy. That seems like a good place for you, but is it really? I'm not convinced. This, however, looks pretty amazing. Da 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 da. And then I would quite like something crumbly along here. Is that going to be a problem, though? They're going to fall 4 through that. No, no, they won't. No, no, it'll crumble in a different way. That could work pretty well. Or it could work disastrously bad. That seems better. Da 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 da. And then you'll make your way across here, and we just need to make our way up through here. That'll help destroy everything, which could be very useful. Da-dum. However, you'll need a way out. You'll need a way out that gives you a lot of verticality. How's that for a cup of verticality? Alright, I see no problems with this. Let's go. I see one problem with this, but we're still gonna go. Get out of there! So this is one problem. I don't have a good way out of here. How do we alleviate this problem? Do I have any bombs? No, I don't think I do. maybe I shouldn't have put you there, but where else would I have put you? I need you to stop their fall. I suppose it's not unthinkable that I put the boingy boingy here instead, but that doesn't solve getting out of here, does it? Can we just watch it again? Bibbidi boop. You're so close to getting out of there, just jump! Whoa! Different outcomes. Same execution. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Doesn't get me out of here though. The problem is you need a stairway up here. And this little block here remains a problem, perhaps. Perhaps you shouldn't be the one that lands on it. I still think that looks like a really good place for it, but... it's not without its problems, is it? And remember, I need verticality here. Gonna work. I don't see why that wouldn't work. This is gonna come down by a fair bit, but what if you were caught here? Get out of there. Good. Good. Ah. A problem, huh? Is that really a problem? Really a problem? Some might say yes, but what if we didn't? When that's gone, we'll have this part here. Insufficient. I need one wee dollop higher than that. That's a wee dollop higher than that, but actually maybe no buts. Especially if you weren't there. But if you were here... how's that work out? You'll drop down here, you'll drop down to there, but hopefully be alright. Hey, there we go! 3 happy mice nibbling away on cheese. I'm sure they're going to soon be nibbling on those mice. Make our way to level 64. With half the time left and 17 levels remaining. Well, I'm going to take joy rewatching the VOD, reading through the chat where people say, oh, when it's puzzles, always bet against the puzzle master. Oh boy, if I could just line you up and, well, you know. Right, we've got to nuzzle this, cause a chain reaction. Hopefully I don't need to worry about my timing too much. But I need to get to you. That shard is 1 of 2 and is vital. Also, you guys gotta go. Am I just meant to clump you like that? Truth be told, if I'm going to be clumping you, surely I'd want to use one of my benign blocks rather than my doesn't get melted by acid blocks. I think what's needed is something like this. That'll allow me to cover much of this. Nay acid ata. But this only brings further problems. Maybe we could cockani on that. And use you like so. That way I can do that. Spare them the acid here. This remains a problem though. Is that a problem? Well, what's a problem is this. Actually, there's nothing saying I need to lay everything down before these wee buggers get to work, so why don't I do this? Could consider plugging this gap. Oh, crumbs, I needed to block them off now, didn't I? Let's imagine for a second that's not a problem. Still plenty of problems, huh? Okay. Didn't seem all that bad, though. The question is what gets blown up in this whole arrangement. I feel like there's a moment where I need to blow this up such that I can come across here, grab that and then blow it up itself, which is probably towards the end, but this thing still needs nuzzled. I start off with no explosives whatsoever. Oh yeah, that. Alright, now if you had a way across, we could handle this, but of course you don't. I don't know, Neefington getting out of Sweden's just the best thing I ever could have done for myself. Probably. Haven't made this easy for myself now, have I? Don't know why I felt the need to nestle you in the corner there. You present no advantages by filling up those blocks. I'm just trying to be clever. Bibbidi beep, bibbidi beep, bibbidi beep. Come on back. That's actually quite good. Gives us a way in. It's not a way in that gets destroyed, at least not easily. The problem is we don't get you. And that is a big problem, because I need you. I need you to take care of that. How can we get one extra bit of verticality without sacrificing this? Yeah, you're right, I just don't like that answer. there is that. That works, gets us everything. One little rat fink makes their way across. Bibbidi beep, bibbidi beep, ba 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 ba. Okay, I think this works very well. Let's go. So we need to cut you off. Big bomb. Wait for it. We waited too much for it. Ah! Okay, okay, the position of this doesn't work there. We need to go all the way back to the start then, I reckon. You need all the time in the world to get back. Allow all this to play out. Then get that. And then I realised the error of my ways. I would need to destroy this and that. And I only have one bomb. Well, rats. Perhaps. Perhaps. Ho 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 ho! I just had a delightfully devilish idea. Oh well, that puts an end to you. Also, that kills you. And the less said about you, the better, I'm sure. Oh, you survived there. Oh, crumbs, I didn't want to undo everything I've made, right? Try and remember what I've got built here. Of course, it resets my position a little bit. Still think I had a good idea. Can I remember the good idea, though? Oh, I'm not sure if I can. I certainly have that taken care of. I think we used you coming out here. I think I used you there. Yeah, so my brilliant idea... Perhaps looks a little less brilliant now. Was to get them up there. It could work. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Well, that is not a functional solution then. Seems so good though. That's a troubling thing. I need to divide them up, but if I need TNT to access this, then that is a problem in itself. And I can't use something indestructible to get through this. I'm fairly sure TNT doesn't destroy that. It said nothing destroys it. So how do I break them up? If the TNT has to be used there, and the part that breaks them up. Well, the obvious answer is that one of those things is not necessary. This definitely has to be blown up, no questions about it. Which means it's going to block this off. So how do I divide up my little lemmings? Contemplating a weird solution. I don't like how timing dependent it's going to be. No, that would work. I do not think that would work at all. I'm glad you have confidence in my ability to kill a bunch of rats, but that's not really what I'm here for. Marginally regrettably. Dunk, dunk. But then you fall away to nothingness. Is there some way to get these without having to destroy again? I think not. Off we go, you hit that. See, this looks all too easy if I just sacrifice one of the wee rat finks, but one sacrifice is one too many. Passable. Don't patronize me, game. There's just a fundamental part of the solution here that is passing me by entirely. Oh, well, that's not going to help. Let's try and actually take out both of these. Boy, I would happily silver this one if I was able to save all three, but I can't. Actually, I think I could. Saving all three would actually be quite easy. Certainly easier than anything else I'm putting myself through here. There we go. I think I'll chalk this one off as the silver. If only I could get access to that. Actually, why do I feel like I really could? And I'm just letting something go in my head here. A quick rethink on that one. If at the end of it all I just had one little block to throw almost anywhere here. There even, for example. Oh no, they die from the squishy depth at which they fall. Okay, never mind. Let's call that our third silver. Third of 5 that I'm allowed. Alright. Alright. 16 levels remain. 3 hours 40 to do them. 5 pieces here. God, the TNT. The TNT causes the problems. Alright, let's just see what you're doing here. You immediately double back for that explosive. Boing, boing, boing. I do have one kaboom. This is all very strange and timing dependent, but okay. Almost like we'd want 2 people to go up here. Let's not anthropomorphize them, they're not people. up here would need to be fairly sturdy, and this is absolutely necessary to get. There's going to be a lot of death here. Cool. Okay. I don't think this is going to be too tough, but maybe not trivial. That's an easy way to space them out, at least. Da, 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 da. They don't get access to that, though, which could be a problem. So maybe... No, I need this one to break through so you can go there and back again. Verticality is important. It'd be nice if it let you move these things when you're before you've even started. Once you place something, it's placed for good. I think I'd actually have the time to place this after one of them goes down. I just don't think it would have enough time to survive going back and forth. Someone needs to hit this, although I might be able to just bomb this. We do get access to one bomb. And if this is made of stuff... Oh no, the bomb must be used on this. There's no other way. And there are no other bombs on the map. Okay, it's a shame. Unless... this could take care of it. I doubt it would be a popular way of taking care of it, but it could. This looks like it really, really might not work, but... the option is there. What is this even going to do for us? Probably nothing good. Well, sucks to be all of you. Can't help but feel that I do want that as my way to detonate this, because that's a very easy way to access it, and that's an easy way to access that. Also doesn't blow up anything too sensitive. However, this is a slight problem. Well, maybe it's not, because I can go, you're denied, you are not denied. And now we can grab that. Okay, thank God. I saw the acid and suddenly had a bit of a heart palpitation. Get all three of them to the left of this. Donk. And don't you do this to me. You don't. Good. Whew. 5 minutes down. What is this? Right side up? Can be placed and lifted an unlimited amount of times. Well, this just got easy. Unlimited blocks. No limit. We reach for the skies. Let's do it then. Yaha! Thunk, thunk, thunk. Ka-thunk. Wait for the mice to get past the obstacle, must I? What if I don't want to? What if waiting is not my MO? Oops. one didn't even take a minute. Boy, man. Imagine waking up today thinking, I don't care what it takes, I'm joining the lose lobby. Gonna bet the farm on it. I'm physically shaking my head here at you. Right. Do I have anything? I suppose I've got you. In that case, we're going to grab this. But perhaps we have a problem in doing so. For now, how do we pass? Well, like this, of course. Get them all over to one side, and then move the other one. Holy moly! I hear some cultures would consider this a puzzle. Whoa, 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 what did I miss there? There was a shard. Ooh, devilish. How dare you. Trying to mock me. There you go. Not even a minute to correct that. I just want the puzzles to get harder so we can have more hours of Jake, says Neefington. Because I represent a dream Neefington has. The escape of Sverige. It can be done. That said, I still have to submit my documents to Skatteverket. 2 more years. Maybe just 1 more year, and then maybe that can stop. Right, there's a bomb. It only takes 1. You think there's going to be 1 puzzle that keeps me stuck for 3.5 hours? I suppose it could happen. I could have an aneurysm while I'm playing and then the lose lobby cashes out. I'm sure there'd be someone sadistic enough to go, yeah, okay, he's dying, but my points, please. Gotta remember I can move this an unlimited number of times. Perhaps the more concerning fact is that this is difficult to ascend. The bomb. The bomb is an absolute necessity. I think you have to go there, or else this fall is going to be bad news for a lot of people. But this seems pretty good. Up, 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 up. Bouncy, bouncy. Grabby, grabby. However, one of them will be denied before they reach the top. They're going to double back to grab the bomb. Like now. And then just as you're stopped, you'll be indoctrinated. Holy smokes, I didn't see you there. Could be a problem, but I'm pretty sure I can double you back to grab it. Okay. I want this, I need this, so that's gonna have to go. Ka-ching, we'll grab that, and now it's just a case of getting out of here. Can I grab this while you're on it? Does that kill you? Oh, okay. Convenient. Looks to me that I am going to have to deploy the box. Whee! And now we simply win. You know, puzzles traditionally become harder the longer you play, but now it's just given me the I win block. Perfection just rolls in one after the other. Perhaps we should take a brief stop to look at all these golden cogs I have. And remind ourselves that we have been given an allowance of 5 silvers, of which we are currently only using 3. Ah, just reeks of a job well done. And it's almost finished. 69, let's move. Getting tired? Wanna have a nap for a few hours? No. We even have one of these. That's going to make it a lot easier to trap in the mice and activate these things, which I assume is going to be necessary for this. However, someone needs to take the Meehan High Road. I guess two people could take the Meehan High Road. And then the one remaining mousey wonders, where did that block go? Can I just keep you trapped there? No, 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 no. Oh, what a mistake to make it. I do once again blame that entirely on this game's weird control scheme. F to pause. Now you go and blow that thing up. Oh right, you cannot. Is there a way that you could? I think I need to bring you here. And bring you there. And now for the $35,000 question. Which do I use to detonate it, the T block or the L block? Because something's gonna have to work elsewhere. We're gonna come down here and hit this thing. Which looks like T block is the only way, but that would block us in horribly. Perhaps the hint is that I need to... It's acid, okay. So we're gonna get into here and then have a horrible time. Actually, one of them could get in and blow that up and it would be okay. That doesn't answer my question at all. Let's just do it and see what happens. Could I detonate you using this? Oh, this seems dangerous for everyone involved. Run like hell! Boys are boys, okay. Right now, Cock Annie there. I want one of you going in to take care of this. That thing blows, this falls down, then everyone can move on in. I still have no bombs. Are there really no bombs on this bleeding map? How am I meant to get rid of this? Oh, snap. I needed long straight for this part. Bummer. Okay, well, let's... fresh with the knowledge that we will be doing that. Let us consider our movement from here. One of them goes and detonates that. Go, my mousy friend, go. Should be safe. Alright, then the long straight blows up that. Alright, imagine that we're happy with that situation. This just can't quite reach. Or could it? Riddle me this, or could it? On its own, perhaps no. But what if it had... Ah, no. Okay, well, bum. Unmitigated bum. Well, let's imagine that we did that and we grabbed it. I can't quite let you out with this alone. could be considered a problem. Perhaps we need to make sure no one goes down there like that. Although perhaps we could also just detonate this. Sure, you die, but that gives me a way out. Kind of. Kind of. I think what I need to do is lead you up there first, so you're going to go around that way and then up this way. They look very cute when they're hopping about, don't they? They absolutely do. Oops. Well, there's bound to be a solution there, I just need to get it. Point is, mistakes were made. Because the long bit needs to go here. And that's a must, and I probably don't want to shove any rat things down there. Which probably means that I could speed things up by simply putting you here. Then one touch and all this goes kablooey. No need to back and forth quite so much as I did before. Alright, now is it time for one mouse on a mission? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Take care of that. Okay, does seem like mousey mission. Seal you in there. Close but not close enough. You ain't got me. What was the way to get out of here again? Wait, maybe I don't want these guys in here. Stay away. Was the solution explosive? Does this cause the TNT to explode, or does it just dissolve it? I don't know. But I can't shake the feeling that I do want this gone. Let's get rid of it anyway. And hey, I got a spare T-shaped TNT regardless. Alright, that makes my life easier. Tell you what makes my life even easier. Would that be a problem? I don't think that would help me in achieving anything. But I think I need to use you in order to make a walkway. I could be dead wrong. Actually, how am I going to make my walkway here? Undoubtedly, you need to double around for me. I don't think it's always the same 3 mice. I think we've gone to the pet shop and replaced your mice for you. A few times, even. This is actually a little troubling. How do we get up here? Obviously only a little troubling, but the question remains, how? We've essentially got 5 blocks we need to walk along, but only 3 blocks worth of walking. Can't ascend higher with this. That's in the way. The T block would allow some to walk along here, but I think they'd get blown up. And it's a little late in the game to, or late in the level to risk all of that. I don't like the idea of having to very gingerly walk across the TNT. I don't like that at all. I don't like trapping you down there either. Here with all my trappings and belongings I belong. Alright, I'm gonna try and get 2 of them across using the TNT trick. Oh Christ, it destroys that! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. I repeat, mistakes have been made. Go, Ratfink, go! Yes! Whew! Multiple solutions. I am the solution. Okay, fit new. Level 70, 11 more to go. Why does this cat have fingers? I've only got 1 block to move around, that's quite convenient. Make my life all sorts of easy then. Alright, get you out of there. No harm, no foul. Nobody dies on my watch. Whew. I was a little worried though. Only a little, of course. Get you up there. Grab your doodahs. I can't have them go back down into the water. They will drown horribly. Up you go. And now I need only shove that there. And then I can... Oh. Perhaps I simply want to explode that. Yeah, there's no way they're making through this without getting into that soup. Alright, so first one takes a big old dive. Second one might also take a wee bit of a dive, maybe less so. And now they are desperately going to need to breathe, so let's have this there for them. Too freaking good. 10 levels remain, and I still have 2 silvers to play with. Come on, zombie, I just counted for you. Do you not trust me? Trust me. Okay, no bombs for different kinds of tetraminos, but 1 of each. I don't need to sproing them here, I could always catch them like so. Could even... No, there's no solution for keeping you alive in the acid. And also I wouldn't be able to move you if any of it breaks. So let's just imagine there's a way through for you, either by using one of these 2. Honestly, the jelly's looking better and better, because then they can... No, that lets them move out. So either jelly or... Crumbs. Either the jelly or the indestructoid gets them through. One of them's going to have to go up top. I can use the movable one to get the 3rd or 1st one up top. Yes. Then from here, use the movable one again. Then they all go into the splishy splashy, which probably gets that to get out of there. Another use of the maneuverable one to bring it over to here. Get them all up and along. This is obviously where you get used. I will have the bomb to blow up you, and then the movable one gets us to the end as well. Everybody wins, especially me. Let's go. Oh, okay, good. That tiny puddle of water is enough to help you survive, I'm glad. Boing, boing, boing. You guys able to get out of there in time? Ooh, I might accidentally squish you, so let's time this. I'll get 2 of them out first. I didn't come this far just to kill my wee rodent friends. 71 levels down. Lose lobby, just what hope are you left clinging on to? Alright, well they do immediately drop into death. Does that destroy my block here? It does not, so immediately grab that. And then once they're out of here, I will bomb this. I must, because I need the shard. It's always nice when decisions are must. It's kind of like solving a Sudoku. And then they're going to bing, bing, and grab that. And then they get out of here using that block. They get another explodey. I hope I don't need you. You know what? Let's convince ourselves that we do not. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If I blow that up, the boingy comes along, I can get... Okay, is there meant to be an element of difficulty to this level? Come on. No. The difficulty is all in the timing, clearly. There you go. I see now, I see. Ah, crumbs. The puzzles get harder as the game goes on, right? Oh my. Feels so good just to crush a puzzle underneath my big old boots. It's also a nice return to form because I have been having a rough time with puzzles lately. Does this kill you? It does not. This almost certainly will. I haven't even looked at what I have to play with. Let's move you to relative safety. I wish I didn't make everything black and white during the pause screen. I find it actually a lot harder to suss out what's going on here. I have no bombs. That's a problem. I probably needed at least one of them to make their way topside so I could get access to, I don't know, something. I'm all but certain that I have made a critical error here. I certainly needed something to come down and take care of that. Yeah, I see it all now. Okay, reshuffle. But do I want this thing gone immediately? Part of me thinks I don't. I'm all but certain this needs to go here. That seems pretty good. But not good enough. Oh, I see the problem now. You want to move away? Hey, is it intended? I don't care. I should take care of that rather nicely. Uh-oh, won't take care of this rather nicely. Well, that's too far to fall. Ooh, who do we block first? No, don't go up there. You're not allowed. Oh, that's you very dead. Well, that problem snowballed a fair bit. It's my desperate quest to survive, help these poor things survive. There we go. A little bit of poor timing aside, that was damn near perfect. Also, I'm just going to kill you. In fact, I'm just going to restart. Alright, I think we got that sussed out rather nicely. Meaning we do want this thing taken away. I think the better idea is to have the first lemming go this way. The timing should be smoother for everything. Alright. Just block you where you stand. Give them a chance to breathe as well. Whee! Splat. And now that you're on that side... Ooh, I may have made a critical error here. Because you guys gotta breathe as well. Maybe that'll help. You gonna make that in 5 seconds? I don't think you will. I really don't think you will. Oh, I've killed them all. I wonder how far back I can go. Alright, let's let you breathe first. You're the troublesome one. I'll let them go as far as they can before I let the other one breathe instead. In fact, as long as they turn around like that, I know they've got enough breath to make it. You should be fine with that. Ups the daisy. Make your way across. I take this. And everybody makes it. Yet another wonderful, probably intended solution. It's always nice when the game actually confirms my perfection. Even though I know it, it's not always confirmed. It's an easy way up, doesn't cost me anything because you can be reused. Any shards on the side? There are not. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. A little bit of a temptation to move up top, get some verticality, which you can do. And then could even further help out by going there, but that would not be quite enough. Might be better off doing something like that. That doesn't get you there. Alright, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We need a bit of sproing over here. Sproing, you grab that, you get out of here. That remains a problem. Do I have any bombs? No, which means you must go there. One of you can trigger that. And then you go back and forth and grab that, and this thing will get you up there. Okay, okay. We're going somewhere. Unfortunately, we're not going anywhere good enough. No, that's a problem. How am I meant to grab you? With relative ease. Alright, go my mousey brethren. First one takes the high road. Timing might be a little off for you, I'm afraid. Oh, no, no. You're a survivor. Now, how in God's name do I get that? I don't think that is going to cut it. Because he's going to get the cheese first, isn't he? Oh, it looked so good until it didn't. Okay, then. Do we have any way through for you? I'm going to try something, and it's probably not going to work, but I'm still going to try it. Up you go. Good job. Hops the daisy, and then... Whoa! Ooh! Ho ho ho! Thought I might be onto something, but I might not. Nope. That That remains out of reach for now. Will we settle for silver here? Absolutely not. It's so close. Why don't you go ahead and get yourself a dinner while letting the timer run, Jake? Ah, but you see, dinners are for winners. I haven't won yet. Yeah, so it's all but confirmed, but not yet. Mayhaps you have to go here. That makes even less sense. Perhaps you need to be supported up by this thing. Like that. So he drops down and grabs that. But then no one's grabbing you. Another question is that a problem? And I put forward that maybe it's not. I've got it. I have got it all. Right. 2 people go topside. I'd give myself a much easier time if I wasn't using all 3 at the same time. I could have kept some of them locked down on the bottom, but oh well. Right. You go there, you go there. Also, let's not do that yet. You go and get that. Hoi. And then you're gonna fall. And you're gonna make your way up top. Oh, don't tell me that kills it. It was right on the cheese. Okay, there we go. Now you can take care of this. Get the boingy. I am suddenly aware of the problem that I've created for myself. The ordering is off. Okay, so that tells me bottom side has to predate top side. Easily taken care of. In fact, if anything, that's the easier solution. One goes, the rest wait. Blow that up while you're at it. Get yourself some delicious cheese. This is where Lemming's time limit would be more prudent for the game. So, and the next time people say, oh, you know, when it comes to puzzles, always bet against Jake, there's going to be a different conversation, I think. Alright, hold off, I'm not done with the game yet. It could have some delightfully devilish puzzles towards the end. Where'd this go again? I think it was here. I'm still mad about Vampire Survivors. What, too mad to bet or too poor to bet, Yoshiba-san? Right, only 3 blocks. Surely that means it's simple. However, I don't want to waste my boingy on saving you from this. I'm going to take care of that first. I'm going to use the bomb to drop this and create a smooth path along and also block people down to get that. Alright, it's coming together in my head already. But we need a way to get to you. I'll take care of you. And this is where we need the boingy. And actually, how could this at all be wrong? Away you go. Easy puzzles for my easy life. Remember, someone looked ahead at the solution for the 80th puzzle and said it gave them hope as a member of the Lose Lobby. Well, here we are in puzzle 76. We clock this one, it's just 77, 8, 9, and 80 to go. That makes 4 after this. 3 hours to go. I no longer have hope. Oh, I feel for you. Right, nae bombs on me to begin with. 3 shards, 1, 2 bombs available. This is an obvious bomb location. We have 2 things that we can manipulate even easier. There's our way to climb our way up here to get that. Alright. Let's make it happen. Do I need to get rid of this bomb? You know, it seems like I would have to, but let's imagine a world in which we don't have to. I feel like that's just egging me on to waste a bomb. I decline that very notion. I'm gonna send you solo to take care of some of this. Ooh, wow, you need some verticality there, my friend. Bamboozling. I mean, I suppose you could get it on the way back if I turned you around. But is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Okay, alright, no need to panic. Just a little bit of room for thought. I wonder if I could do something like this. Oh, no, it does not like that. Okay, you got me, game. Nice coyote time for these guys, though. Kersplash, and this is where I deny you. Okay, got it. Doesn't even seem remotely fair that I could just play with these blocks willy-nilly, does it? Right, now for a little stairway. Or am I about to find that I have made a critical error by removing these so hastily? These are the only blocks I have to play with after all. Or maybe it's trying to teach me important lessons about manipulating these blocks. Have you played Lost Vikings? I did a... was it a weekly one-shot or 2 Hours of Hell? I did a challenge for Lost Vikings 2. I believe that game's titled Norse by Northwest in some places, but that's not how I ever knew it. Okay, that actually works for getting you out of here. Don't know why that took me so long to figure out, but I was enamored by using that, it seems. Okay. Huh. Okay. Perhaps I was intended to blow up that block, but I did not blow up that block. My grey matter was simply too numerous to fall for that trick. And I still won't fall for it. You know what? I will take care of it. I don't want to risk mushing my mice here when I'm so close to the end. As I often say, I never, ever sandbag on my weekly one-shots. So let's not make a decision that is purposely going to make our lives harder. I got a lot of people, not a majority of people, not the popular vote, but I got a lot of people banking on my success here. And remember, the only way to guarantee a profit in gambling is to gamble with someone else's money. Okay. Make sure you get paid on commission as well, by the way. Right, yet again we have the movie blocks. If we had 3, I think we'd be able to perform just about any motion. What does it want me to do here? Obviously make my way across there, but that might be easier said than done. Especially when one of the blocks is one of the awkward square bits. I think it's going to be set up in such a way that it's wanting me to manipulate these things away. Ah, unintended. Huh. Looks so simple, doesn't it? I'm almost certainly going to need you down here one way or another, but I have a feeling the implication is something like, but not necessarily this. If I could just bring that out a touch more, that would be beautiful. Then you could be moved across here, but there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 squares to cross here. Doesn't quite work, and I can't shove you out one more. So close and yet so far. Was briefly considering a swift move over like that. Maybe when they reach the end I could do that? Well, there's only going to be one of them, the rest are going to plummet to their deaths, aren't they? It's an idea. Maybe not a good idea, but it's mine to have. I don't think reversing the order of these is going to accomplish much of anything. In fact, it seems to accomplish even less. Maybe. Now, if you were to go here, I doubt you're going to make that jump, but I'm certain you're going to fall to your horrible death. Oh, no, they don't like any of that. I do rather like that overall, though. Maybe I need something more like this, like a center point to manipulate everything else around. get over here. I give them that so they don't fall to their horrible deaths. Of course, then this becomes a bit of a problem, but cross that bridge. That's not good enough. That is, though. That kind of is. Problem is all these guys are about to fall to their deaths, but hold that thought, I say. Imagine for one moment that we can handle that. So what's the lesson here? Certainly no lesson I'm getting. Oh, that's dirty. Oh boy, that's dirty. Okay, okay, it's also a bit of a game changer. Alright, alright. How can we use this new dirty information? We are able to let the mice cross along here by maneuvering these. That is filthy. I think I have an idea. This is quite untoward, but let's do it anyway. Alright, you'll be fine, don't you worry. I think I was a little too slow on that. Yeah, I was. Once you've landed, let's make sure that you can land. This is troublesome. You're going to want to land there, you're going to want to land there, but we'll see what we can do about that. No! Okay, I kind of needed to keep you locked in there, but with my limited items, that's proving less than easy. There were attempts. Okay, okay. Oh, this is definitely not the intended solution, Yaga. No way. I think I found a little bit of a trick and I want to see what can be done with it. I have no bombs, do I? So placing you here is not a clever idea. However, placing you there is not unthinkable. Especially with how much we can maneuver everything now. Oh, but of course that kills you. So perhaps I can do something like that. Keep everybody safe. Well, you're not very safe, are you? Keep you safer then. Alright, now one of them's kept safe and sound. Now it's just a question of how do I take care of the other two. Well, they grabbed that for me, which is wonderful. I'm going to let precisely one of them out and let them get to the exit. Donk. Remember, you got 3 seconds after placing one of these. And now with 2 of them there, it's just a case of getting enough verticality on the last one to bring them over to the payloads. So you're making your way over there. I want to bring you higher in life. Oh, this is dirty. Let's do it though. Oh wait, crumbs, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. It won't be high enough to get up there. It would be from here though. Up and up and up's the daisy still. Now we just turn you around. Oh wait, this has become a problem because I've locked that in. With no way to get rid of it. Shouldn't have treated everything like it was movable. Okay, what can be done to get you high enough then? Ah, but then you fall and fall. How about doing that then? Oh. That might not be good enough though. That might. Okay. Remember, I still have this thing to deploy as and when I need it. And I might want it around here just to make it easier to turn you around. Play around with that for a bit. Can always change my mind if I change my mind. This could be a problem actually getting me high enough though. How do I get that last little inch? That is a real problem actually. I might have gone and scuppered myself a touch. What if I had something like that with you here and a way up to there? That would work. So essentially, worry not, I have a solution. Oh, that wasn't the solution. No, no, back! Oh, shoot! No, no, now I gotta do it all again. I don't want to do all that again. You can't backspace once you've already completed one way or the other. Oh, dang. That was so good. What a shame. Alright, well, let's do it this way. Let's get 2 of them over to the cheese post-haste. Oh, right, yeah, you. That's a bit of a problem, because you're going to plummet to your death if I don't have this here for you. And you're already on your way to Deathsville. Maybe I do need to do this one at a time. Well, maybe... No, no. Oh, and that already crumbled away now, didn't it? of time is the key.
Alright, there we go. That's one taken care of at least. I like this solution, so I'm rolling with it. Heck, we only have 3 levels after this, so I'm sure I can play around. Let one more out. I have a feeling I was a little bit hasty on placing down the big metal part. Oh dear, don't be doing that on me. You've got places to be, sunshine. Alright, now with you, you've got to be the big dreamer. The moment you're jumping away, let's jump you onto that block so that you can very happily make your way across here. Rapidly deploying you seems like a recipe for disaster. Let's try and only do that when we absolutely need to. I still think actually having it up here might not be the worst thing in the world. I had, I think, a reasonable solution. It's all about just getting higher. So I'm still going to believe in my solution. You're jumping up. That means I can slam this here. And away you go. Now go and get me that. And let's not drown you this time, that's very important. So once you're off there, can I get you over to here? Like so. I'll bring you all the way over to the edge. Now it's just a case of getting a little bit vertical and jimmying you along here. And then bringing you gently home. Oh. Need you now. How do I get that over there? That's how. Poor rat, I think, has no idea what's going on around it. But Schrodinger... Oh, of course he's called Schrodinger, so of course he's mastered quantum whatsits. Right, so remember I can't let this poor bugger die on me, so... Let's try and have it fall all the way down if we can. And I want you to come down here, so I'm going to block you and turn you around and get you to the stinky cheese. There we go. Easy as pie. I would consider this cheating, and therefore insist on annulling the bets. I'm afraid I don't. The game has mechanically given me a block that can move while time is paused. I am moving the block while time is paused. If you have further complaints, take it up with the Win Lobby. They'll give you a fair and unbiased judgment. It sucks to suck. See? Fair and balanced. Okay, now this time I only have one block to do my filthy shenanigans with. But look at this. This kind of looks like it's intended for me to move it during quantum space-time. That absolutely looks intended. Oh, easy now. Just keep you stuck in there. Ah, crumbs. It was not my intention to suddenly speed up, but I did. Because these freaking hotkeys are barbaric. Oh, right. That was a little too hasty. Get you over to there then, shimmy you along. And then watch this. Completely intentional shimmy. Why else would it give you that to do? I'm going to get rid of you. I need you to get that bomb. And now all is well. 1 gets its cheese. 2 gets its cheese. 3 gets its cheese. And there we go. Now we have it confirmed. It was a intentional mechanic. Some people just can't handle being bad, I guess. An interesting stipulation would have been no pausing. Would it even be possible? Would this level be possible without pausing? Because it needs to jump up. I guess if you were very fast you could move this across, but then what about the last part? I don't know. But absolutely intended. Don't worry, with the attack of the last level, oh yes, Steiner's brigade is arriving on level 80. He'll turn the tide. Right, only 1 quantum block to play with, a shatter block, an indestructible block, and 2 benign blocks. Alright, I always like to use the quantum block when the opportunity arises. But they start very low down, with just 1 it's hard to gain altitude. So, a decent idea could be to use you to get up. That's only a couple of them getting up. I think we want them all gaining altitude here. Notably, I need that block, but I think it's easier to back and forth for it. I could be wrong, but I might not be. Along you come, la 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 la. Ah, that's a slight problem. But only a slight problem. A fixable slight problem. I can have 1 brave trooper brave this. Yes. Block you where you are. You're going to notice that this has suddenly become a problem for me. Because you are destined to die touching this thing, I think. Yeah, should have blocked the 3rd one, I guess. That's harder to do because we've got people on this. If that's the case, maybe this does need to be used by the breaking block. Alright. I'll take it. At least this way these 2 survive. Oh, well, that makes my life easier, doesn't it? Blocks you anyway. Oh, didn't want you coming back here, sunshine. Could we not have that happen? No. At least not easily. Should have blocked you by moving this up here, but no, you were already jumping off of it. I have solutions. Only 2.5 hours. Can you feel the pressure, Jake? Can you feel it? I cannot. I feel no pressure. Are you jumping up there? You are jumping up there. In that case, I will just have that here. You get bamboozled, and now you move back. I can quantum shuffle this over. Only when you're about there. Now you make your way over and grab that, and now I have to think about how we take care of the top. I have 1 bomb. My instincts tell me that I need to drop it on there. And my gamer instincts are usually pretty good. I can also use this immovable block to cause a permanent walkway here, so I don't need to keep doing the truffle shuffle. Donk. Donk. On top of that, we've got a classy way up for you. That was a mistake. Because then how are these guys going to make their way across here? How do I get you up there in the first place? Placing that there, I don't like it. rodent must make jump up. How about we just bring all the rodents across first? That feels like it would be not a problem then. Out of my way, rat breath. Also, let's make sure they don't go too far there. Abdi comes over here. Doot, 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 doot. Grab that, double back, no suiciding on that fall. And then once they're all on their way back, it's victory for Tanner. One more level to go, lose lobby, and then my beloved win lobby can feast upon your ill-placed points because never bet on Jake on a puzzle game. Alright, level 80, this better be good. I gave you my Sunday. Are we sure it wasn't complete all 800 and there's a bunch we've not seen yet? Oh, crikey, this looks like an absolute Gyromite style level. Okay. I've got one quantum block and I'm feeling TNT. I have a feeling the TNT must go here. There's nowhere else that I could reasonably go to destroy everything. However, how do I trigger this in the first place? Ain't that a question? I think you have to go on a suicide mission. And that's troubling because the moment I pull this out, you're going to fall to your death. So actually, before I let you out, I need to trigger all of this. Okay, I start with 0 bombs. I think with the quantum block I can actually seal off, so a single mouse does all this. A single mouse can quantum shuffle along, maybe? Ooh, maybe not. No, I'm quietly confident that I could quantum shuffle my mouse along here. I just take it there and then shuffle it across by 1 once he drops down. Alright, that works. So single hero mouse comes along here, ignores you, jumps up, triggers that for a vast explosion, and everything works out fine for me. God, I'm just imagining this with no pause, and I don't like what I imagine. Alright, quantum shuffle a go-go. Get on out of there, I need to seal the others in. There we go. Now, having seen level, what was it, 78, I am convinced that quantum shuffling is an intended mechanic. Now, let's get you to the cheese. Can that even be done from here? Yes, it can. However, I'm going to need you to block off Mauser. I would still have to get you over to the cheese rather than block these guys off, but... How about I block one of you? No, I don't like that. Let's get you to the cheese first. There are many ways to block. I don't like it, but okay, let's go. Keep an eye on both of them. Alright, that works. Stay, stay, stay. Now you're locked in. You have succeeded. We no longer kill you by dropping you. However, I probably need to... I don't think I need to do that, but there we go. Let's just make sure that you've got a way through. And then you are going to suicide for me. Easy now, don't hit my dudes. Whew, too close for comfort. Nah. That feels good. Okay, now you go and get me the last bomb, and okay, that's fine. Can this be used to get you up here? Yes, it can. Sweet. Bomb get. Oh, I just noticed. just noticed that little bit down there. Okay. Fortunately, I'm too clever to be stopped. Boy, that would have been a sour end to it all. We'll have to redo this level again. There we go! 80th level, full gold. Frankly, all too easy. And I believe that is time. Okay, that makes for the third game in a row that we've streamed that's just got a really terrible ending, but is otherwise a fine game. I would say these puzzles could have stood to be a bit harder, but obviously a game for children, you know, as you can tell by the massive amount that I undercut the timer. I always figured that we don't have that many kids that tune into the stream, but it seems like Dedevor Permanon perhaps needs to put in a few more hours on their schoolwork in order to suss out just how to time a puzzle challenge. I know I'm being cocky here, but you got to get it in while you can. But I feel like we can do better. Let's go for full gold here. There are 3 puzzles that we've yet to do. And at this point, I really don't care about the back seating because we've already won. Let's make sure about that. Choose prediction outcome. Obviously victory. Why would it be anything less? 6 million points flowing into some very correct coffers. Get it complete. And let's view the summary. So it's completely locked in. Even if the developers themselves come in and say, you filthy cheater, doesn't matter. We've already paid out. Let's see if we can get the prediction numbers up here. Those look like them. So a huge and hearty congratulations to the 5 musketeers that believed in me so much they put in the full 250,000. Grey Void. Where have I heard this name before? Hold on. I've got a list that I keep around. Oh, no, it wasn't one of our filthy cheaters who robbed the charity and stole money. Sorry, Grey Void, for ever doubting you. It was, of course, Pepperan, Zingus, Chumro, Blue, and Mr. Carpet that cheated charity. Of course, since then, Zingus has cleared his name. It was all a misunderstanding. But the other foul wretches of society, they stole. Anyway, never mind that. Grey Void, my good pal Dark Young, our great wasp-smitter Rizla, Lips, G-Pick, and Rested Pandy. All going the full Monty, all getting double back. Good job. Ultime, Blue. Von Dougals, Matty, and Savs. Everyone going in with the 6 figures and pulling out an even better looking 6. And where are they pulling it from? Well, of course, the have-nots. Again, 5 in with a full quarter-minute. I love that. That is a good head-to-head. Help Me Slack, Najao, Kirai, Captain Crow, Jeebus, Stranded, Dicey, Miriak, Karth, and Dedrick. Saw a lot of people moaning from the Lose Lobby, and they weren't even people that were on this list. Well, shame on you for doubting me on a puzzle game, no less. Let's cast that away. Let's get back to the game, which has gone eerily silent on me. Can we get some music again? There we go. And let's round this off. Let's get that timer going again for the hell of it. And get those final golds. Who knows, maybe there's some nice extra stuff if we get all gold. Also allows us to reflect on the puzzles that stumped us for a wee bit. But yeah, sure enough, the moment the game gave us those quantum blocks, and that happened right here after 65, this was all so easy. The whole point is we've got limited resources. The moment it gives us an infinite resource, it was game, set, and match. Right, this one. What the heck do we do here? You know what? I'm actually going to go right back to the start because I want to put that one off further. I still have no idea what to do on it. 41, the very first one that we conceded a silver on. We were allowed 5 concessions of silver. We only needed 3. I can't actually remember this puzzle whatsoever, so this should make it a little easier to puzzle out, right? Let's see. We got 2 explodies, some crumblies. Hold on, it's all coming back to me now. Yeah, there was a problem with this part, wasn't there? Right, well, getting up with the crumblies seems like a good start. I'm going to miss my quantum block here. Nice sound effects in this game, really. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What was the story here? That's right, I needed you to trigger an explosion here. But what if we don't need to use that explosion? What if we could make do with this explosion? You'd probably die on the way out, actually. And the square is less usable. Yeah, square there makes a lot of sense. So many of this game's puzzles are very heavily telegraphed. I shouldn't reasonably be having any problems with them. Do I have an explosive? I have 1 explosive, and I believe I used it here. And that was very much seeming like the right thing to do. It still seems like the right thing to do. Alright, now we have all 3, but how do we reconcile our problems here? I very much believed that you just needed to step on this on the way out and all would be well, but that isn't good enough, is it? Because it's going to leave this block here. Whereas what I need to leave is this block here. Couldn't I just do that then? That would leave that block there. That seems very, very simple. Well, you know, aside from you dying. Why did you die? Normally when it's 2 next to each other, they don't go kablooey. Alright then, if that's how you're going to play it, I'm going to make the second one trigger it. Boy, this was so easy. Ah, crumbs. Suddenly becoming less easy now, isn't it? Yeah, there's a 2-space gap, is there not? Really? That still just seems like a 1-space gap. I'll have you come back and take care of it for me then. Perhaps that's what we needed all along. For you to rejoin your brethren. Get out of here. There we go. Done and done right. Ah, that wasn't so tough. Of course, your brain starts to rot after staring at the same puzzle for too long. Not that I'm offering myself any indulgences here. Alright, 2 more golds to get. This is 51. You were... Oh, Christ. Yeah. Despite having 9 blocks to play with, this is a level where I felt I didn't have enough blocks. We start off with 2 bombs. One has to be used here. Seems very obvious to use one here and blow that up to allow a way forward for you. Could I do something as cheap as that? That explosion's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Too much of a problem, though? Maybe. Let's roll with it. Have you been suffering from rotting brain for long? Careful now, it's a sensitive matter. Oh, wait, why are you staying there? Why are you not falling down? That could be rather useful for me. Right, so... problem I now have is how do I get across here? And the answer is so obvious. It's so obvious. Just use the... Ooh, is it so obvious? Possibly. I think I see it though. Oh, crumbs. I thought I had this to play around with, but it dropped down. Huh. Okay, it might still be okay. Because I can do that and just rebomb this. It'll also allow them to do a rebound. Okay, I see it all now. I was blind and now I see. We're still going to electrify the water though. That could still be a problem. What if it were someone else's problem? I still only have one T block though. Kind of going a bit extreme with all of these, but whatever. Make do with what you can here, please. Bibbidi boop. Bibbidi boop. Let's have you here. I need you here. You here. And I need you there, but now I can't have you there. Looking at this, where can I save one block? One square block. I could have you support both of these. That would save me the one block that I need. Okay. Need to avoid the electrocutions. Okay, that looks pretty great. You're gonna kill yourself right there. I'm going to make sure none of my guys get electrocuted. Out they go. I'm gonna offer them a way to get up to this diddly-doo. Alright. That was actually a little complicated. I like that. And yeah, that would have just been painful to keep staring at. I'm glad I conceded on that one. One more to go. And then I will have 100% of this game, right? A quick check on my achievements says I've actually got a lot of locked achievements, so okay. Huh, what to make of that? Can we actually see that from here? Whee! Game overview, yes. Friends, no. Achievements. 18 out of 23. We haven't exterminated ratoids. Well, why don't we go for a full 100%? Oh, because I'm never doing the level editor. Alright, screw achievements, they're a waste of time anyway. You! How in God's name do we do this one? This was tough. This remains tough. 5 blocks and a lot to cover. You could have done one level with just into finish in the level edit. Okay, sure. La da 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 da. The big problem is not having a break between our mice. Oh, now I remember. There's only 2 bombs here. 1, 2. One has to be used on this. One has to be used on this. So I need to space out my mice without dividing them up with blocks that I need to destroy. But what sense does that make? Ah, I can space them out using the time-sensitive acid. That would kind of work. But is such a thing even feasible? It's a lot of blocks to lose. I need every block I can get to get across here. Not to mention, it's hard to get over to that thing. I should use the square here. Alright. I've already done this, so this is nothing new, is it? What if we could somehow go along the top here? Sounds dangerous, doesn't it? Let's follow this dangerous thought. No, we swiftly hit the roof. What if that were not a problem? It is a problem. Also, I blocked off the bomb. That is hideous, but it's something. This is so stupid. Okay, that's not going to get me anywhere new. You still blow up. No survivors. Well, chat, this one has got me well and truly stumped. I am open to your brilliant minds if you think you know how to solve this. We gotta get both the shards, this one and this one. We have 2 bombs, both need to be collected, and a lot of explosions going on here. If I could just segregate my mice. Oh, wow. That's a great idea. Absolutely great idea. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh well, good job. You've outbrained me. Few can claim such a lofty award. Can't believe of all things I wouldn't think to do segregation. Of course, now the slight problem is that we have these rat finks running around, getting in my way. Oh, and here's another problem. We don't actually have you, do we? Let's imagine that wasn't a problem. Yep. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm not being sarcastic, it is brilliant. I just need to refine my skills here. Perhaps we only need one of you to begin with. Oh, slow down there. Yeah, okay. No, don't slow down then. Oh, I can't pause. I cannot pause at this point. Okay. How do I get them across here such that they die, but they die on my terms? That seems quite good. And then I can put this in when I release my little rat finks. And then it's no problem that I bring out both. Gotta say, that was brilliant thinking. Really good. Gotta get them off of here. Some of them might have fallen to their death if I'd left them on there. Maybe not, but possibly. Alright, full gold. Shaku Pacento, collector, gold digger expert. Earn 80 golden cogs. Oh, hardly a problem. Except for that level. Holy moly, that took some work. Nice. Okay. Doesn't really... Oh, hey, rewards! Give me my reward. What kind of rewards are these? I guess they're just inbuilt achievement stuff. Watch the videos. This is just the same thing. What was the description there? Just selected to watch it. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. All done and done right and way under time, under budget, under everything except clearly over expectations. That's my Sunday. That marks my week. When I am back with streams, it will most likely be Dominions 6 on Wednesday. Most likely. Heavens knows what could happen between now and then, but that's good. No outstanding punishment games. Everything's wrapped up. It's time to roll the dice. Either the channel gets absorbed by Dominions for quite some time to come, or it's a lackluster sequel and then we swiftly move on. We won't be sure until next week, so until I'm back with that, it is a cheers and a cheerio.